It's happening. It's happening, gamers. I should probably open the game. That'd be a good concept, wouldn't it? I've also set up dinosaur cursors in Tour de France, which is very exciting to me. No, in Tour de France, sorry. I've set up the old cursors for fucking hell. What is the word? Okay, we'll probably start a Brazier Cup because it's the shortest. I'm kind of tempted to do and try and set another record for Primavera Classica. But I'm not sure. Also, because it's one of the 3 Steam achievements I don't have on this game yet. I need to win the red jersey on Tour de France, which should be pretty easy. I need to win the Criterium. Criterium? I don't know how you say Criterium de Dauphiné. Yeah, so I just need to win the Criterium, I need to win the Primavera on, and I need to win the red jersey, the most aggressive rider. Oh fuck, we should have started. Can you tell that my brain isn't working and that's why I haven't streamed for a couple of days? Might do some egg later as well. We'll start with Brazier Cup. Not Brazier. We've done Brazier. Have we done Brazier? Which ones have we done? Which ones have we done, games? We haven't done Brazier. Okay, there is no world record for this. There is no world record. So whatever we do here, that's the world record. No one is watching, I don't think. As it should be. It's just me. Just me for a chill evening of Tour de France. I will put some different music on though, because this is the intro music that I was using. What are we in the mood for? What about Halo? No. What do Call of Duty games have soundtracks? How do they sound? This is the Modern Warfare 2 sound. By Hans Zimmer? Hans Zimmer did the Modern Warfare 2 soundtrack? I don't want to risk getting sued by Hans Zimmer. So we'll do Black Ops. Sean Murray did Black Ops? He's a... No, he isn't. Wait, does Spec Ops The Line have a soundtrack on here? No, because they used fucking licensed music, didn't they? I want, like... Titanfall. Titanfall 2. I've never played Titanfall. I've heard good things. Or Fallout. Fallout... New Vegas works, actually. Not radio. We want the soundtrack to Fallout New Vegas. There we go. So yeah, we're going to do the Brazier Cup to start with. It's 3 hilly stages, should be pretty easy. We're going to be on database 2, I think. Legend difficulty. No falls. Frequent race incidents just for our opponents. I think we should make it so our opponents can really injure themselves. Is this too loud? No, I think I'm fine. I'm much louder than it, which is what really matters. Anyway, so... Hello, we're doing bike. With, of course, our team of old people. Our team of old people who don't exist anymore. Our team of old British people and Australians. We're gonna play the game. Someone liked my post on Blue Sky. How exciting. Okay. So we have boosted everyone, which will make everyone faster, but the same... Exactly. Some of the people on this team are dead. Some aren't that old either. Also, I've really turned down the game audio because it's annoying. But also because this game uses music which is licensed by the Tour de France. Which is not good for us. Okay, so it's only 180. It's only a... It's only 200 kilometers, which is relatively short by the standards of these races. All we need to do is keep an eye on our boys' strength. Oh yeah, there's King of the Mountains and stuff. We don't care about it. Let's stop Evans. Stop Chris Boardman of Boardman Bikes. Oh, as far as I'm aware, make pretty good bikes. If you want to sponsor me, please sponsor me. My bike was stolen. Okay, they're gonna need their drinkies. Oh, you guys are getting tired already. Okay, we're already dropping people, which is great. We should probably stop for Miller shortly. But yeah, this shouldn't be too eventful. As long as we keep Wiggins healthy, then we can really attack on that final climb and win. Is the plan anyway. I'll make a big effort on the relay. Yeah, I was. It was annoying. Well, I wasn't using it very often because I've been... it was sort of during my... what I like to refer to as my glandular fever period. When I had glandular fever and then got really sick and couldn't really exercise. But I was using it. And it was also... It wasn't like it was a hugely expensive bike, but it wasn't the cheapest thing in the world. And buying another bike is always expensive. Okay. There we go. Our boys came first and second. Okay. Let's, Chris Boardman, I'm going to get you to start going. We're going to reduce you and David Miller. I think you're David Miller. You can stop. We're nearly at the drinkies. But yeah, getting your bike stolen sucks. Wouldn't recommend it, really. Oh, Mario Kart Tour's got a notification to me. I don't play Mario Kart. I installed Mario Kart Tour because I had nothing better to do and I was bored. It's not a good game and it sends me constant notifications. It's so fun. Okay. So, we're about halfway through the race. I've exhausted the team already. And this is only stage 1 of 3, so I probably should be being a bit careful. But that's fine. We're nearly at drinkies, which is good. I should set up speedrun splits for this to make it look more professional. Even though it's not at all speedrun, it's because it's in game time. Okay. Miller, you are dying slightly. So let's set those two to go, and then once they're at the front, we can stop Boardman. We have drinkies again, so we'll have everyone just drink their juice. These are always the most... I mean, I'm streaming at a weird time as well. That's probably not helpful for anyone. I mean, I like riding... I used to compete. Not to a very high level, but... I used to compete, and I wasn't half bad at it. And then I did this little thing called transing my damn gender, and it turns out British cycling aren't huge fans of you doing that. Like, British cycling don't like it when you trans your damn gender. Yeah, it's the traditional November, please notice me. Notice me, senpai. Is that what people say? Notice me, senpai. One day it's gonna happen. I would have given up hope, and it's gonna happen one day. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, we've killed the boys, and we've still got 50k to go, which isn't ideal. You're gonna have to stop. You're gonna have to stop. We'll just have to slow down for a wee bit and hope that other people can... Okay, there we go. Everyone's energy has recovered a bit, so now we can get them all to attack. Hello, Alyssa. I was also just jump scared by Fallout New Vegas' soundtrack. I started playing Fallout 3 last night. For the first time, I talk about Fallout games a lot, but New Vegas and 1 are the only Fallout games I've played. I never beat Fallout 1. I've been considering maybe doing a proper... I'm going to turn the volume up a bit because it's a bit distracting how quiet it is. There we go. Not too much louder, but it's like an acceptable volume now. Yeah, I thought maybe at some point in the near future we could do a Fallout 1 playthrough. I thought it'd be funny if during budget month we did a... Fuck, he's so loud now. You're too loud, friend. This is what speedrunners do during their runs normally, right? They pause the game to fuck around with sound settings.
We're 15 kilometers from the finish for the peloton.
Once we're at the last climb, then we'll...
Only a few kilometers left before the denouement of this stage. For the moment, the peloton is still together.
We're nearly there. Once we hit this final climb, then we will start playing the game. I really love... Yeah, it's not too long, which is why it's kind of attractive to me as a game to play.
He's trying to get out. Watch out! He's trying to get out of the peloton.
Oh, do Hades speedrunners pause quickly, like frequently? Is that a thing they do? I did not know that. Right. We don't need to win this, to be fair. Ave Maria Techno Remix, that's so good. I love dumb remixes of song. Okay. Now, granted, we do need to now stay at this for another... I mean, we don't need to win. Winning does get us bonus time, though, so it does help. Is pausing an important part of Hades? Is it something that, like, the speedrunning that helps your speedrun? Oh, that's fair. We're not going to win this, but... Oh, no, we're going to win this. Easy. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of choice in Hades. It must be a hard one to map out a speedrun for. Although I imagine there's a bunch of, like, ideal ones you want. Yeah, I should just think faster, you're right. Okay, we beat stage 1.
He succeeded
Hehehe. We beat stage 1 in
Congratulations for this
4
win.
hours 2 seconds.
Our chances of victory were virtually nil. Hi guys.
I don't know if we're actually getting bonus seconds for winning the stages. I think that may be something that only happens on bigger races, but we'll see. We will see.
Hello and welcome.
Oh wait, one of our boys has the polka dot jersey. We didn't intend to do that.
Setting for the stage. With a finish on top of the Côte de Mur de Bretagne, there's no doubt that today's winner will be among the best.
Boop. 100. And, well, maybe we'll go 90 just to be safe, just until we get to through the first couple of bits.
The breakaway didn't get far. Watch out for counter moves. Breakaway over.
The New Vegas soundtrack really does fit with the luscious environments of Tour de France 2022. The equally post-apocalyptic environments. Should probably start some more people going. Chris, you can stop. And Evans, you can also stop now. Once we get down to like 100 kilometers to go, then we'll probably start. Then we'll probably start like going full pace.
Time gap stabilized.
We've stabilized the time gap. Fuck, the pronunciation of this game is so
The
jank.
gap
I
between the
love it.
peloton and the escapees is stable.
Don't love how far ahead they are, do have to say. Okay, you guys are gonna drinkies. I'm gonna stop you going. And then I'm gonna set you going at 100.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
Widening, no need to panic, guys. There's nobody dangerous for the overall standing.
This should be good.
This good puncher isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Right on the flat. He's also got a significant
No,
speed.
this is like a post. This is what. Actually, no. This is actually set in the Fallout world. It just happens that while like the US is completely fucked in the Fallout universe, France is fine. There are no issues in France.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race. The break is still not. It's difficult to escape today.
This is true.
King of the Mountain sprint in 2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
Fucking Vincenzo Nibali won the. Oh, I guess he's in the breakaway. That would make sense.
There's nobody dangerous for the overall
We're nearly at Drinkies. After this climb, which could kill Boardman. Quite possibly. Fucking Vincenzo Nibali
The front of the race is in the
is scarily ahead and I don't love it. Okay, we're at the feed zone, so we nearly are at the point where we can eat.
The riders up front still have something
Okay,
left.
we have our feeds, so everyone's gonna drink.
They're upping the pace to try to hold out till the end.
Yeah, no, I mean, we kind of, if having, this is an official licensed Tour de France game, so probably you'd have to mod in doping, but it would be a cool thing to do, I think.
The breakaway is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
Okay, these guys are dying, so let's stop
We'll
you
have to keep something
two.
in reserve if we want to get away in the final kilometers.
You're also dying, so you're gonna have to stop. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to start losing people, to be
Make a
honest.
big effort on the
Or we give them like a break for like 5 minutes of in-game time. We're gonna give them a break until we hit like 30k. And then we're gonna fucking go for it. When I said 30k, I meant the start of this triptych. Yeah.
riding hard. Stay well placed.
It is the eternal. Charles de Gaulle is the forever president of France in this timeline.
2 kilometers for the breakaway group.
Okay,
The first passage across the top of the Mur de
now we're
Bretagne
gonna catch the
climb
breakaway.
will earn points for the mountains classification.
Let's drink
There will
our
also
own
be
drink.
bonuses for the general classification.
Okay.
8, 5, and 2
Yeah, once we hit that
seconds for the
final
first
climb
three
is when we
riders.
start playing the game.
There are 10 kilometers left before the finish.
We've murdered almost everyone already, which is nice. Anyone who isn't juiced is out of the running at this point, which is why all the teams in this early on start in the first halves of the alphabet.
We're off. The peloton is on to the final climb.
That's for normal reasons. Don't question it.
There's an attack. Watch out, guys. It's up to us to control the race.
Oh yeah, this does laps, so we're overtaking people who are like way far. You do Côte d'Amour twice. Fuck, it must suck to be
And
overtaken.
here's the red pennant for
Like
the men in the front.
lapped. It cannot
Victory
feel
will be
good.
decided in a sprint.
Right. We might not win this, but it doesn't really matter.
Another 500 meters to gain the upper hand.
Right. And we go, and we win. Easy. 2 stages down. Yeah, I imagine it's the same with like circuit racy type things. But it must feel way worse when you're a cyclist, because like, if you're in a car, it feels pretty bad, I imagine. When you're on a bike, like, oh. Yeah, I mean, Bradley Wiggins isn't, some of these guys are old. Yeah, that makes sense, because they're the ones who matter at this point. Have I fucked my sound?
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
have.
applaud him loudly. Here is today's stage winner.
There we go. Now I fixed
You
this.
will climb onto the
Hee hee hee.
Huge congratulations for this win, guys.
I'll write down these times later. So we're at 7:47:42,
It's the
which
final
leaves
stage,
us
guys. Today's
with...
route is hilly.
It's hilly.
And a leg breaker. Perfect for attacking, which should suit the punches. We'll have to keep awake for the points classification. There are enough.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're that far behind, it doesn't matter anymore. You've lost at that point. Like, quite conclusively. What is everyone's condition looking like? We haven't murdered anyone. That's quite cool. None of our teammates are dying.
Demat done whole.
Demat
peloton
done
roads will put the
whole.
peloton under
We're in
severe
Brittany.
pressure. The many short climbs and the narrow
I love
roads
this
will
man whose
require
English
unflagging
pronunciation is
attention in order
funky as
to be
is, trying to
caught off
pronounce
guard by the most
Bresson.
audacious who will find them out.
Okay, it's a... I mean, we'll stick to 90 until we hit 100k.
The front runners are 10 kilometers from the first intermediate sprint.
No, we're not. There's only one intermediate sprint, and it's not until almost the end of the race. This game is broken. This game is broken in some fascinating ways.
Way over.
I would love to know enough about game development to talk about why this game is broken and how, but I do not, unfortunately. Oh, don't remind me about the
Riders are already
fucking
leading
chip
off the back of
hats.
the peloton. It won't be a great day for them.
Okay.
Way over.
So, we're nearly down to 100k already, which is nice. So we'll set O'Grady to 100.
Come on, guys. From now on, I want to see you at the front of the...
We'll give Miller a break. And we'll get Evans and Boardman onto
hanging around at
it.
the back.
The break is still not done. It's difficult to escape today. Ranked 4th category, the next
I
king of the
forget
mountains
about the
next
chip
will
hats, and they're a horrible
point
thing
for
to
the
have to remember.
riders in front
Is
of
there an
them.
Alvin the Chipmunks game for the PS2? Is there a tie-in Alvin the Chipmunks game for the PS2? This is very important, I need to know.
The riders are approaching the feed zone.
Because if there is, I know what we're streaming tomorrow. And we will stream tomorrow, I promise you that. I know we've missed a couple this week, because I have been having some mental health.
Understood. I'll stick to the wheels in front, whatever happens.
There will be 1 point to be had towards the polka dot jersey.
I'll
at
look
the
it
top
up.
of the next climb.
I'll look it up at some point.
The peloton is riding hard.
DS?
Placed.
We can do that. We can make that work. Okay, Nairo Quintana and
The gap between the peloton
Ames
and the escapees is
Queta
stable.
are at the front currently. We've only got 60k left to go. We could just go, like, fucking all out.
Upping the tempo at the head of the race.
I mean, we'll stop David Miller going.
That easily.
30 seconds lead
There's one for PS2? Beautiful.
to the head of the race.
This is what we want to hear, gamers. Okay, the whole team are going flat out.
Riders will soon be passing through Châteaulin.
I don't like that the guys in front are 30 seconds ahead.
The Boucle de l'Aulne around the French Cycling Cup
How are we not
is
catching up with
organised
them?
each year.
Oh, we are catching up with them now. Never mind. Apparently destroying the boys is a...
Breakaway is unlikely to go all the way, guys. Watch out for counter moves.
Okay.
The front of the race is approaching the intermediate sprint. Remember that only the first
Okay.
15 score any points for the green jersey classification.
We're nearly at
Entering
the
last
end.
20 kilometers of the race.
90-minute full game walkthrough. This sounds like a perfect game. I mean, the only issue would potentially be licensed
Something in
music,
reserve if we want to get away in the 5
but
kilometers.
that's fine. We can get past that. Okay.
The last 10 kilometers. We are heading for a grouped finish. Try to take points for our green jersey.
Okay, we got 2 kilometers to go. I'm badly positioned. That was a bad corner.
Way over.
I mean, oh no. If it's a PS2 and DS game,
A bunch
is it gonna be the same as Babe, where it's like... Okay, we're gonna go fucking hard out on this section. And then we just hope that's enough to get us to the finish line. We did it!
For the overall standing.
And this will get us a final time for this one. We do obviously also have the first of these games, released in 2003. And I'm very excited to see... Oh, that sounds so good! 40%. After Babe, I will take 40%. Guitar Hero knockoff where I can't play the sound for licensing reasons. This sounds so good. But I'm very excited to see if this game has changed at all since PS2. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a shit rhythm game. That's a game. Like, at least that's a game. Which is more than we can say for some things we've played.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And we win. So our final time, Aoife, you're going to have to check this,
Huge congratulations for this
was 11 hours, 5 minutes and 9 seconds. So that means the world record for the Brazier Cup is 11 hours, 5 minutes and 9 seconds. Congratulations, Aoife, you've got a world record. What a shock. Next up, so that's the Brazier Cup. We've done Le Trois Jours de Provence. It would be the Euro Tour. Euro Tour once again has no world records. It's a 5-stage race, 7 riders per team. Legend, database number 2 is, I believe, the one we're using. I don't know if we've set up our old people for Euro Tour. We'll find out. This one's in Belgium, though, among other places. Please say we got our old people. No! Oh, that means we've only got like 3 teams that are set up properly, and none of them are the ones I want to use. Damn it. We'll sort this quickly. Editor, database 2, registration, Euro Tour. We are just quickly going to register Dream Team. And we're going to alter it so that our best boys are all on the team. We don't have enough good boys. Eddie Merckx will come. There we go. So we're registered for the Euro Tour. Now we need to register for the Critérium de Dauphiné. And again, we need to set it so we got all our best boys. We're going to have one guy, Eddie Merckx, who is technically the greatest cyclist to have ever lived. Now what's the other one we haven't set a record for? Paris-Nice, of course. Paris-Nice will register you, and this is another one where... I could just... Oh, we'll go and fix Eddie Merckx as well. That makes sense, I suppose. What are you not perfect at, Eddie Merckx? Okay, you're like 1 point off on a lot of them. This is my favourite part of doing Tour de France runs, is the menuing. This man is 77. He is also quite possibly dead. Some of the ages on this... Oh, wait, could we make like an 103... No, there's like over 100-year-olds on here, and they're dead. Is this of Chipmunks? Because if so, I'm very excited about that. Okay, so race, Euro Tour, database 2, legend, everything, all the settings are good. And now we have Dream Team, who will check are all right. They're all correct.
Hi
Now,
guys. Welcome to the briefing for this first stage. The main thing
oh
to grasp today
no,
is that the road is flat and it harbors no
that's not
particular difficulty.
ideal.
Sprint finish is more than likely. We can win this. I'm counting
Okay.
on you to control the race.
So,
Come on.
there's
Today,
4
it's
fairly short
ours.
stages.
Have a good
One is
stage,
basically
guys.
Baby Paris-Roubaix. And by the time we get to the... I believe the way we've done these settings as well is everyone is shit at sprinting. Which means we're guaranteed to win stages. I've never heard of Rhythm Nation. Maybe after this one, we'll take a quick look at the Chipmunks game to see what it looks like. I mean, it's the Chipmunks, and I say this as a fan of the Chipmunks, they're an acquired taste.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. We can expect a high cruising speed along the road that will bring the peloton to
His
lead.
delivery is
And
the
notably
weird bit, I
close to
think.
the Pierre Mauroy Stadium, where
It's
race
the
will finish.
speed of how he
No
says
doubt that the
words.
sprinters will again have big ambitions to
There's just some bits that he says that sound so
The
wrong.
scenario for this stage is fairly obvious. We can expect an early breakaway that will then be mastered by
Like,
the sprinters and
the
their teams.
stress is on all the
We
wrong
know the course is
syllables.
too far from the finish for there to be any chance of upsetting the peloton.
It's fascinating. I'm sure he's a lovely man. I don't want to insult his English, but it's. Oh, that's fun. Actually, yeah, they're all going to be the Chipmunks versions, so maybe I'll be able to get away with them. This is a point.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
Okay, drinkies, drinkies, drinkies. Hey, these two are starting to flag, so we'll get Boardman and... Oh, you two haven't drinkied yet.
Okay, I'll consume a feed.
The head of the race
Yeah, if you play the game at half
closing in on
speed
the intermediate
and
sprint.
backwards,
It will be played out in arc on a slight downhill.
then he sounds normal.
The breakaway is over. It start all over again.
Oh, I don't want to... Playing the Chipmunks game so I have to play twice as much of the Chipmunks game is a horrifying thought.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
The thing is, though, I should check if I could get a physical copy of the Chipmunks game for the Wii. Did it come out for the Wii? It did. There's a non-zero chance that the CX in one of the CXs in Edinburgh would have it.
Or Ghent Wevelgem.
Wevelgem? Okay, we're nearly at the end of the stage, which means we will just set everyone to go super speed for the rest of the stage to drag us to the end as
The
quickly as
race is
possible.
approaching the Mont des Cartes, a fourth category climb. If
And then
lifted
when they
off,
get
then the
tired,
riders will
we
move on
can
to the Mont
drop
Noir,
off.
and then the last 40
Yeah.
kilometers will be completely
We
flat.
can do our own Sludge Fest. Doing our own Sludge Fest would be ideal. Sludgefest, but sped up and without the reverb. This is... No, I fixed it and then I broke it again today. I had fixed my sleep schedule. And then today I just happened to wake up at 11:30. So I slept for fucking 10 hours. 11 hours. Haha. I didn't say which CEX in Edinburgh I was going to go
It
to.
was fairly predictable given the profile of the stage, but we must also acknowledge the merit of the sprinters' teams, who did the necessary for a bunch sprint to occur.
We did the
All
necessary.
that's left is for the sprinters to work out the hierarchy.
We need to work out the hierarchy. I should really speak like this man. Just in extremely strange stress on every single word. It's almost Matt
3
Berry-esque.
kilometers left for the peloton.
New York City. Femme Matt Berry. Yeah. Fuck, why am I getting trapped behind these people? I don't love that I'm getting trapped behind them. There we go. Now we're like kind of towards the front. Oh, it's what we want.
Last kilometer for the peloton.
And this is the last kilometer. No one else is as good a sprinter as me, so I should be able to just break through and destroy them. Come on, come on, come on. Humph. There we go. I mean, Rose Street wasn't necessarily the one I was going to go to, but that's the second one I could check. Be glad I don't have the money. I mean, I found physical Cheggers the other day. I went in to put my head in on the way to get groceries, and I found a physical copy of Cheggers for the Wii. That would change everything about Cheggers, wouldn't it? If I was playing a physical copy. So stage 1 of Euro Tour we did in 3 hours 14:59 with a 10-second bonus, which puts us on 3 hours 14:49.
Hi guys, let's start.
Hi. Hello. How you doing? So yeah, this is the cobblestone stage, which is where it gets a bit funky. And then there's Funky. He's dead. I mean, our whole team are kind of high in the rankings, to be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We love
With about
cycling.
50
Thank you,
kilometers from the
Skoda.
cobblestone sectors, this stage might resemble a mini Paris-Roubaix.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
with only
I could
150
add it
kilometers
to
on
the
today's menu,
shrine behind me. I could turn the shrine behind me into a more general Aoife's Stream shrine.
every chance to do well. The peloton has caught up. There's no more escapees.
The fucking voice lines are so broken. It's ridiculous.
Big crash in the peloton.
Big crash in the peloton? I forgot I'd switched on big crashes in the peloton.
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
The peloton has caught up.
Okay, these two are struggling. Okay, so now we'll start off Miller and Grady. We can stop Miller and Evans.
The time gap with the head of the race is stable.
It's stable, but it hasn't stabilized. Once it stabilizes, then we know that we're cooking with gas.
We're on to the first cobbled sector of the day. Of course, it's far too early for the sector to be decisive.
Okay, so we'll have
but
these
with
two do
1,700 meters of
these two
cobblestone,
stages, those two sectors, and then we'll stop them and have...
It's a fairly copious starter.
I understand how you pronounce Skoda. Yeah, I think turning the Black Adam shrine into more of a shrine to the stream could be fun. No, I like, if I can pronounce something properly, I do like to be able to do it. And also, I've watched enough of the Tour de France to... Don't attack! I've watched enough of the Tour de France to know how to pronounce Skoda now.
Only 900 meters.
Although, admittedly, I am massively overpronouncing the sh at the start of it.
30 seconds lead for the head of the race.
In the same way I say IKEA instead of IKEA, which is the correct pronunciation, it makes me sound like a dick.
From what
Okay, Evans is dying, and Miller's dying. We need Miller and O'Grady to do it for bet.
Carries a 3-star
Gamers, I'm gonna need you to drink up.
will immediately follow that with Sector 8, since there's only 1 kilometer between the 2 sectors.
Okay. I mean, Debussy is different, because Debussy's funny. It's funny to say Debussy. It's not funny to say Skoda. Skoda is the funny pronunciation. If it's funny to say it silly, I'll say it silly, which is why I say Debussy. Don't ask how I would say it otherwise. That's irrelevant. No, I've told them all to attack. I'm so silly. I'm gonna make them all go flat out for as long as they can.
The next sector, the Moulin de
They won't get me all the way there. They'll get me
shortest
close.
at only 450 meters. Now it's Sector 3, from Cissoin to Bourgel.
Bourgel? We're going to Berger, the famous town of Berger.
There are 10 kilometers left, and no one has managed to get away on his own at the front of the
Okay.
race.
There's a
Our
fucking
sector
breakaway,
will
so
be decisive.
I'm gonna just go for this shit now. Cunts, get out the way.
The race leaders exit the final
Yeah,
lap of
the boy
sector,
pussy.
less than 8
He
kilometers
should have
to
chosen a name that looked less like Debussy if he
Only
if he
5
wanted me to
kilometers
pronounce
left
it
for the lead riders.
Debussy or however you pronounce it.
Go, guys.
Imagine if explaining towns to Americans. Imagine if all over the country there were burgers. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I mean, this is before they lost Boy Pussy for many years. This is back when Bussy was a thing still. This is in like stage 1 of Bussy. Also, he was French, and I imagine the word Bussy is, or like the word Bussy is you'd need a different, because it'd be like, boy in French is garçon. You can't tell me, or
Breakaway is at the red pennant.
I do not know, however.
Come down to sprint.
Go, 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 go. Yeah. We win. That's 2 stages down on your return. We don't have to do any of the 2 challenging ones today. Checking my... If you're going to respond to me with a bit on Blue Sky, if you're going to use my bit to try and do your own bit, at least like the fucking skeet. Is that something I do? Probably not.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hehehe. We got another cobbled stage next, but it's shorter, I believe.
Done, lad.
3 hours, 5 minutes, 21 with bonuses.
With a pre-race.
So that's 6 hours, 20 exactly. It's not bad.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Start the briefing for this stage. Today it's a stage with cobbled sectors.
It's almost the
Good
same
relation.
again.
Positioning on the approach to the sectors is of vital importance. Cobblestones.
Oh, fuck. I forgot that I have to time trial it at the end, and I have to play through the time trial. I can't skip through the time trial. Woo! Oh, look. The favourites are us. Just us. Oh. What a
Hello,
fun
everyone.
pain.
Flandrian classic specialists will be
Flandrian?
on ground today. However, with only 5 sectors spread relatively far apart,
It's so
the
fun they have a
scenario should be
single
totally
model
different to a
in this
Paris-Roubaix.
game. How funny would it be if we look at the
I'll make a big effort on the relay.
okay, you can go at 90 to start with,
The
so that we
peloton's
die a
caught up.
bit less
There's no more
quickly.
escapees.
learners riding hard. Stay well placed.
Then they can go like this and not hurting anyone until like
First riders are 2 kilometers from the climb.
The time
1:30.
gap between the peloton and the breakaway is decreasing.
And then once we hit like 100 or something, then we can start going faster.
The time gap with the head of the race is stable.
Yeah, maybe I should be throwing for the mob bookies who are all betting on Le Tour de France.
The breakaway is widening the gap, but there's nobody who's a threat to the overall standings.
The gap is increasing. We don't need to ride for now. There's nobody.
Yes, we
dangerous
do.
on the breakaway.
We're not riding for the breakaway, we're riding for speed.
The head of the race is 3 kilometers from the intermediate sprint.
I'm not going to have used food. I'm not going to have used drinkies efficiently in this.
Okay.
They're going to drink up even though they're not full. They're not empty.
The first sector to be crossed stretches
Damn
from
it.
Rousson to the Carrefour de l'Arbre, meaning 1,000.
It's really fun that this does just have us doing Paris-Roubaix in 2 parts.
Very narrow.
Okay, lads.
It start all over again.
Drink water. Thank you. I could probably make it so something appeared on screen when I do that, but that's effort.
A well-known name for the next sector, Mont-en-Pével.
Oh,
The
not more on
riders will
Pavel.
cross it in the opposite direction to Paris-Roubaix, and only over its first.
Yeah,
third,
we're just doing Paris-Roubaix backwards.
1,100 meters of a slight downhill.
This is
falls
true.
flat. The
Right,
upcoming sector
these
will
two are gonna
well
have
into
to
the
stop.
Paris-Roubaix faithful. Auchy, Breuvry-la-Forêt,
Or
also
she,
called
or
Chemin
she,
des Abattoirs.
or she what? Or she what, game?
At 3,700 meters, the last sector is also the longest.
Okay,
If some want to avoid a sprint at all costs, it's time to go on the offensive.
there we go. So we're down to 7 kilometers to go. Oh, don't, Sonny Cabrelli, don't you do that? Don't you do that? No, 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 no. Please don't do that. Oh, posture check. I forget all of these things exist. They're by far the least annoying things I've set
There are
up
only 5
for
kilometers
myself.
left for the lead rider.
No, the most
Nothing is
annoying.
decided yet. He must prevent his pursuit.
There we go. Now I'm sitting properly. Is that better? I love that there's also a button you can just press to do exactly what the cyclist in front of you is doing.
Is it tough not to be making off now?
Okay. No, you're not making off now
Bunched
though, are you?
peloton.
Probably not. For our team of old people? Probably not. I don't know. We'll find a time for Titan. I mean, you've also got meats back on the menu that any of you subscribers have for free. Honestly, like, the Bunta Vista stinger looks like menus back on the menu, boys. Is maybe one of my favourites. Oh, also, fun thing I've been doing today. Here's a fun little what Aoife's been up to today. Is I have been scripting a video essay that I'm working on about everyone's favourite game, Egg. We love Egg. And that's the 3rd victory. Every one of these victories saves us 10 seconds, so if we don't win, that's time loss. But yeah, I'm writing a little video essay on Egg and how it's taught me to love platformers, which I think is pretty cool. I haven't done a video essay before, so I think it's like a nice way to ease me into it. It's not going to be like a huge long one. I'm not going to do like an Egg, like a Kimidori Soft retrospective. Thank you. I'm sure I'll go on about it endlessly once I've made it. It would also be nice if I could beat Egg by then. It does mean I'm going to be playing a whole lot of Egg on my own time to capture B-roll for it, because I don't really want to use my stream highlights because I've got me in them.
Well done, lads. Congratulations to you. We were the pre-race.
My love of what? Of egg? What? I've 110%ed Hollow Knight. Does that count? 9 hours, 28:10.
Hi guys. Let's start the briefing
Now
for
is the
this
mountain
game.
stage.
Today's route is
Love how exciting this game is. My humps, my lovely lady lumps. So I found out that Double D's, the
Ladies and gentlemen,
Black Eyed
welcome
Peas
to
song
Belgium.
from their
It's a
newest
stage
album,
with undertones of hard-daring
Elevation,
classics that awaits the
has
listeners
a
today.
music video, and it's
With climbs
awful.
up the Côte de
Like,
la
the
Redoute
production
to
value on
the
it is
Col de Rosier,
so
it's the
low.
final circuit that
You wouldn't
comprises
think it was from a
succession
band as big as the Black Eyed Peas. Okay, we're gonna have to go 90 because this
steep
is
hills.
a
The
shorter
punches
stage
will
than
undoubtedly have
some of the
big
others we've done,
ambitions
but it's
today.
going to be tough on us because it's a mountain stage.
The peloton is riding hard. Stay well placed.
Okay.
The first difficulty of the
These
day,
two can do this
well known to
climb, and then we will
the Côte
switch
de
them
la
out.
Redoute, a steep climb
Yeah,
over
Côte de la
the Atlantic
Redoute
of Liège,
they can do, and then we will switch over to those two.
Bastogne-Liège.
Liège-Bastogne-Liège, that's a race we've done.
The breakaway riders are increasing the gap. They are not dangerous for the overall standings. We can let them go.
But yeah, until we get to about halfway, we probably can't justify
Gap is widening. No need to panic, guys. There's nobody dangerous for the overall standing.
100 speed.
The break is still not done. It's difficult to escape today.
But yeah. Actually, maybe once we've done Le Col de Rosier.
Another well-known name associated with Liège-Bastogne-Liège.
Col
The
de
col
Rosier.
is today written in the opposite direction.
We love doing these in the opposite direction. Although, to be fair, I believe all these stages are just worming our way through towards Brussels.
Okay, guys. We'll throw in a little bonus to spice up the race. 50, 30, and 20 at the next village.
I've never heard that voice line before. What was that voice line?
For the first to the top.
Okay.
Another short climb for the front of the race.
That's the first time I've ever heard that voice line.
1.5 kilometers at 9.3%.
And I've played this game quite a lot. I've probably played this game more than most
Drop down
people.
towards the finish
The fact
line.
there's voice lines in this game I've never heard is terrifying to me.
There will be 2 and 1 point for the mountain standings.
Okay.
The riders will soon be entering the circuit. They will again tackle the combination of
We'll have
Stockholm
these
and
guys
Randall
just
climbs.
tire themselves out until they can't do it anymore. And then we will...
The peloton is
Why are we
riding
2
hard.
minutes behind everyone else? That's not good. Gamers, I'm gonna need you to go real speedy for me
Big effort on the relay.
if we're gonna catch up. We've been going 100 this whole time.
Pierre Decoux, Stocko, Wayne Randall.
There we go. Okay, this
There's
is
the jump.
we're
At the
gaining
top of
time
the
now.
last climb, we should have a clearer idea as to the eventual winner.
Okay.
20 seconds
Wait, why am I?
lead for the head
Okay,
race.
we've lost everyone else. We've lost everyone else, but it's just I don't know how Wiggins ended up in this group, but I guess it's good he did.
His team is riding for the overall standings. The front of the race will struggle to widen the gap.
Okay, we might have to play the rest of this stage if this is the position we're in right now. But it looks like we have done some damage at the very least, if this is all that's
Just
left.
lost the top spot in the climber standings, guys. That isn't good.
We're not competing for climber standings. Okay. Apparently 40 seconds behind, which is fun.
Famous words by Black Eyed Peas. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? Whatever happened to the fairness and equality? Instead of spreading
Where
love,
is the
we're
Love is such a
spreading
good song?
animosity, lack of understanding, leading us away from unity.
I love the Black Eyed Peas.
Last climb of the Côte de Wayne Randall for the lead group. At the top, there will be less than 10 kilometers to go.
Okay.
You've got to react straight away, guys. He's taken provisional lead of the overall standings.
We do kind of need to catch up a bit here. Yeah, now is the point where we start regretting making everyone like an unbeatable god. Yeah, we're like nearly a minute behind. If we lose this, we're not going to be in yellow for the final stage. And I can't skip the time trial, so then I'll have to play the time trial really well, and we might not win.
The leading riders nose down towards the finish. They're going to have to.
Okay, it's now just a descent. We're going to have to descend real good, because if we don't descend real good, we've lost this. Okay, 45. Oops, that wasn't ideal. Okay, we've nearly caught up with someone. Oh no, this is a different person who's on a different lap. Fuck, this isn't good.
Only 5 kilometers left for the head of the race.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be within 30 seconds to be in first place at the end of this, because these guys are all 40 seconds behind.
He's trying to get out of the peloton. Watch out.
I mean, the thing is that we're gonna speed up as we come towards the line, so all we need to do is speed up by a little bit, and then we'll have it.
Who will win today? Will someone
We're
try
going
to
quite
attack the
fast
closing
now.
kilometers?
Like, they're all gaining speed
Counter-attack at the front of the
quite
peloton.
quickly. There we go. We just need to... Technically, so long as we finish from here, we're still in yellow.
Last kilometer.
We're about to catch up with Moritz. Okay. And now we go. We've not won, but that's fine. We can at least get the like bonus seconds for third place. So that wasn't the best, but if someone takes the record, it gives us something to go back on and improve on. It was really interesting that it was like a month where a bunch of French people were submitting records on this, kind of around the Tour de France. And then that finished, and no one has submitted a record since. I'm doing some more, and that'll put it on the top of the speedrun.com leaderboards, and that should fix it. Oh.
A few minutes ago, he was first across the finish.
Okay, we didn't win, but we're still in first. Now I just need to do a 20k time trial well. How hard's that going to be?
Well done, guys. We were aiming for a podium place, and you did the job. I'm satisfied. We retain the yellow jersey. It's a perfect...
Yeah, so we're on 13 hours and 52 minutes. We need to win this next stage. This could be hard, because this is where the most room for error comes in.
We now welcome
Apart from
the
a few
leader of the
riding
race
fault
onto the
laps,
ramp
there's
for
no
this
real slope from
individual
this
time
time
trial.
It's cut
He'll
out
do
for
his
powerful
utmost to
runners.
produce
Okay, I'm loving two of them talking at the same time. Although I am liking to see that at the finish line, currently all of our lads are in first place. Okay, it's just long and flat, so we just have to sort of maintain a kind of like slightly above average speed for the whole thing.
right tempo and stick with it. Go, go!
We might need to slow down a bit because we've got to go for 20 kilometers and there are some uphills at the start. But yeah, we're in Brussels. We're going from the centre of Brussels to the Royal Palace.
Rising falls flat. Come on, you're doing fine. It's a long
Okay,
time.
we'll drop down our
Don't
speed
kill
to
yourself, man.
slightly below. Is being in TT position for this what we need? Who knows? We'll find out at the end. So yeah, our boys are currently destroying the leaderboard at least.
Pick up some speed. Go!
Oh yeah, we're on Avenue Franklin Roosevelt. That's fun.
You're coming
Avenue
into
de
a really
Brésil.
twisty section. Make sure of your trajectory. Go!
We're doing fine. I'm just going to exit out of time trial position for this. Okay. It's safest to not be in TT position for this just because...
You're back onto wide boulevards.
Oh,
Straight
bloody
forward.
fly. This fly's been in my room for
Your
like
effort.
a week now and it's so annoying. Okay, now we'll go slightly above... okay, so 10:52 is what other people run when they reach this point. 10:50. Okay, we'll speed up slightly. Okay, that puts us in third.
You're setting a good time. Keep it up.
Which isn't terrible, but it's maybe not where we want to be. We've got 10k left to go.
Go on. It's a descending
Sneaky
false
little.
flat
Anyone else remember the Miley Cyrus song "Fly on the Wall"? I sure do, because Disney Channel used to play that song all the time. Okay. We're nearly there. We should be right at, we should be running out of energy as to about exactly when we get to the end. If we fuck up the energy on this, that's fine. We'll just give the timers whatever we get and then we can redo this again. If anyone else does it. If no one else does it, I get them by default, so it's fine. Okay. 5k to go.
Go. 5 kilometers.
Beautiful cornering. I mean, once we get into the final kilometre, I'll do a sprint because also my guy is my team are the only good sprinters in the world. Okay. We'll probably find out about a minute before we get to the finish line what time we need. But we have to make up 6 seconds between the first and second bits. Okay, 2.7k to go. Okay, Mousson is now in first
Go.
on...
2 kilometers left.
Okay, once we round this corner, then we fucking sprint as hard as we can.
Right to the line. No let up.
We didn't win. We didn't win that one. But hopefully we'll still have enough left in us to win it. Or to win the overall.
He is off. He will climb onto the
Yeah, we win overall. At least.
The podium is good, but I was expecting more from you. We should have won. We finished with the yellow jersey and the green jersey. It's superb, guy.
Okay, cool. So that is 13 hours, 21 minutes, and 58 seconds. Woo! I'll submit these all as records after this. So, that leaves us with Paris-Nice and the Critérium de Dauphiné. Can I be bothered to do them both now? Or do we want to take a little step back? Do we want to go back in time to 20 years before this game came out for when another game came out. Yeah. I mean, I am honest. I'm good at the... Wait, did I not unzip Tour de France? I'll do that now then. So unzip, extract to Tour de France. There we go. I'm unboxing the Tour de France game now. PSX. Okay. Now, will Tour de France Anniversary Edition, Centenary Edition, it will be on here. Although, I am tempted to just leave the category as 2022 because it's got more followers. Nah, we'll do the proper one. Okay, so thank you for Tour de France. If you did such a good job, I'm so proud of you. Okay. Wait, some games are rated for compatibility on the very legal way I'm playing them. That means that every other game that I've played is one that people have not cared enough to rate for compatibility. Anyway. That's live normal. I'll open... Not Stuart Little free! Please not Stuart Little free! Please don't make me play Stuart Little free! Then we'll pause the game. We will open the game. Will it work? Yes, it will. Bienvenue à Tour de France Centenary Edition. Ooh. Already? So, we're celebrating 100 years of the Tour de France. Konami, you don't make them anymore. You don't make them anymore, I don't think, unless you've changed your name. DCstudios.com. I wonder if that's still up. Probably not. If Konami owned them, they probably killed them to make gacha games. Unless I'm getting Konami and Capcom confused. They don't have opening cutscenes anymore? This is more advanced than the modern Tour de France do. This goes hard. This is... Modern Tour de France could never. This is 2003. Lance Armstrong is gonna be in the game. Lance Armstrong is gonna be in this game, and that's very exciting for us to think about. Also, like, this is before Team Sky completely changed how cycling works by doing possibly some slightly illegal substances. Yeah, this is like the golden age of like, doping. Allegedly. No, it's not even alleged anymore, they've admitted to it. Alors, c'est le Tour de France. I'm really excited to see how different this is, because we have... Tour de France is one of the most tentpole games, for some reason, on this channel. And I'm really excited to see where it all came from. And to see if they've made any meaning... Okay, arcade, Tour de France, time trial, 2-player, practice, options. What's in arcade? How many courses are there? Lyon, Gap, Rebond, Changiron, Dax, Paris, Mosen, Marseille, Toulouse, Dolbien, Bordeaux, Lyon. Okay, there's not that many. Triangle is back. Let's just do a Tour de France. We gotta make a person. There's more character customization in this than there is in. Okay. Of course we're gonna be riding for US Postal Service, brought to you by Belly Floor, right? They're the doping team. Oh, we haven't unlocked them. We haven't unlocked them. How do we... I guess we'll be Crédit Agricole, who I think we're a farming bank. Say... No. To... Okay, apparently that's too long. So what if instead we go with like Seth Dopley or something? Wait, it doesn't let you have special characters? Even though this is a fucking game for French people? Oh no. Those are... Okay. I was writing it like it was a 5-year-old doing naming my Pokemon. It's Seth Dopey. Okay, so this is Seth Dopey. Il vient de l'États-Unis. Holy shit, there's so many. This is... Wait, we haven't unlocked all the faces. We've only got 4 faces. I'll be honest, I really like this one. Yes. Yes. So, this is Seth Dopey. Wait. Enter a local race gives you the opportunity to win some prize money and improve your ranking. The amount of prize money and ranking points available vary from race to race. It's August the 1st. Il a 69 ans. Okay. We're category C currently, so it's Leon, 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 Gap, 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 Wabum, Wabum. Okay. We haven't unlocked sponsorship yet. We could train. Now let's do a local race. Let's do a race. Hello. So, it's a 3-kilometer stage? Fuck, how are the controls for this game? I may have to check the controls for Tour de France 2003. Okay, I'm on archive.org for PS2 manuals. Okay. We'll just work it out. Okay. Okay. So you hold X to go. Okay, we're not in last place yet. Okay, we can... There's like mechanics in this. Okay. Let's have a little drink. Let's have a drinky. Okay, if you have a drinky, apparently it... Oops, I didn't mean to press drinky. Okay. Team Credit Agricole don't seem to be doing too well here. I miss Tour de France, the good one. Okay, this is the first climb. We don't seem to be... Okay, we're 44 seconds behind. I wonder how much of that is not... Probably. We should probably have done the tutorial, admittedly. Oh, we died. It probably has a tutorial. We'll have a look after this one. Because I've worked out how to go, at least. It has training mode. We'll go into training mode and see if that helps. Okay, we nearly caught up with someone who's ahead of us, though. We're not in last. We're in 29th out of... I don't know how many people are in the race. But this is really good. Okay. Yes, that's technically a worse split than before, but... They do have nicer asses in this game, you are correct. Okay. Do we go slightly... I think putting our head down makes us go slightly faster. Apparently the turning... The... Finish line 1 kilometer. Okay. Fuck. Is that the finish line there? Who could say? We've run out of drinkies. We have to get to the top of this climb first, though. We're not a good climber, is what we've discovered, and I think that may be one of our issues. We also may be about to have a heart attack and die, which is something that happened to a real cyclist. Yeah, we might check the tutorial after this. We're nearly at the top of this one, though. Do you reckon the rest thing means that's how long we have until, like, that's the end of the stage? And if we don't make it to the end by 6 minutes, we get kicked out? Yeah, first person's rough in this one, have to admit. I don't think we're making it to the end if we have to make it in 6 minutes. Unless... Someone rammed me! I think we didn't make it to the finish line. It may be worth us playing the tutorial. Yeah, we DNF'd. Okay. Let's go into practice mode. Will this tell us what the controls are? Oh, is it drinky related? No, because it's 6 minutes at the start. I think it is just how long we've got to finish the stage. This doesn't... That doesn't give us instructions. I think the game's assuming that we'd have an instruction booklet. Which I definitely do, because I definitely own a physical copy of this game. Oh, unless... Tutorial tips. You pedal at a pretty... Okay. Press and hold X to pedal at a steady rate. That makes sense. It's square to brake. If we're damaged, we have less stamina. He didn't have his head the same. He's got to get his head in the game. Much like Troy in High School Musical, he needs to get his head in the game. So, you can repair damage. Slipstreaming regains stamina. Collide, don't hit people. Slipstream. Teammates have larger slipstreams. You can call for a slipstream by pressing L2 or R2. And you can call for water. Okay, that makes sense. That's easy. Please say Sefto Pair hasn't been killed. We didn't save. We lost Seth Doper the first. We'll be fine. Okay, this is Seth Doper 2. He's on Credit Agricole still. He's still got the silly helmet. He's still got the same face. And he's still American. Oh shit, so you can pay money to increase your stats. Sorry, Steph Dopay. Yeah, we'll save before we do anything else. I mean, I imagine I'm going to be playing loads of Tour de France 2020, 2003. It saved the memory card. We saved. Oh shit. This is so much more advanced than what we've got in the base game. There's so much more. Okay. Let's just do a little race. Removing like the memory, just removing the entire memory from my PC. Okay. Now we understand what to do. Fuck off. Great start, Aoife. Okay, we've healed the damage at least. He's not going. He doesn't like to start going. Like, I'll be holding the button and he just won't go. Okay. I know we have, like, terrible stats, so if we even make it to the end, that's an improvement. The tips did say don't collide, but that's beside the point. No, you tap repeatedly to sprint, which is different to accelerating. Okay, if we can get into number 30s... Okay. There we go. We're in the slipstreams. Look, we're not in. We're actually not completely losing. This is incredible. We're not a mountain climber. Admittedly, so we'll probably start losing positions again shortly. But that's fine. We're 30 seconds behind. We're 10 seconds ahead of where we were before. Given that we didn't... We lost this... Okay, we're about to hit the first descent. Let's not fall off. That would be pretty goated, wouldn't it, if we didn't fall off? '20th place? Wow, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. 19th place. We're doing so well. I also didn't crash like last time. And given that we're a nothing beginner, this is really good. Get your head down. Get your head in the game. We're 18 seconds behind first place now. This is huge. Exactly. So I found out you turn... If you're pedaling, you don't turn as hard. So when you're descending, it makes sense to stop pedaling, is what I've learned. Which makes sense. It applies in the other Tour de France game as well, so I don't know why I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna drinky. I probably shouldn't drinky when we're going up a hill. Okay, let's just zoom to get over the top of this. There we go. Now we got some speed again. I think this is where we fell off the second time. So if we just don't do that again, that will be ideal. Okay, 1K to the finish line. Okay. Beautiful. We did lose some speed by colliding with someone there. But also that's fine. We're 18 seconds behind first place. Okay. We're going to need to sprint to gain some speed. Okay. We're doing good. Oh, don't you dare. Oh no. Okay, colliding is bad and you probably shouldn't do it. I guess that's where the wind's coming from. We can just about see the other group at the top. Okay, we're not going to make it to them. I think 13th is something we just have to accept for Sefto Pay. Oh! But I mean, 13th is better than where we were before. Oh, I see. Because I just chucked it over myself, I didn't. And there we go. He did a horrid little purr. Sefto Pay, you did it! You've done a race! Oh. I'm so proud of him. We made money! And we got ranking points. We haven't unlocked B category yet. We'll save the game. It's very important. Save game. We've saved the game. Any sponsors? No, not yet. We'll train. We'll do some overall fitness training. It lowers our turning and our braking and will take 1 month. Technical skills is probably good to do then. Yeah, that would make sense. And road cycling will do. So we'll do those. And then we'll rest for a month. I don't know if he's in this one. Then we'll do a race. It's a different stage. It's sponsored by Dublé. Okay. Oh look, the slipstreams are working properly this time. Okay. Stop hitting people, Seth. I love how the bells are chiming every time we overtake someone. Okay. And now we accelerate. 19th is good. I mean, we haven't seen someone else's name in this game yet, admittedly. I don't know if they've got licenses for real cyclists. It's very possible they don't. We'll see. Because I don't think we'll make it. I don't think we'll do a second stream of this. And I also don't think we'll make it to like top tier S category or whatever it's called in this one. But I don't think they've licensed cyclists for this game, I'll be honest. I wish they did, because I think it'd be cool if he was in it. Also, I don't know why it's called 1903 to 2003. I know it's because it's the 100th anniversary, but we haven't really seen any, like, old Tour de France representation, which I would love to see. Oh, the butts are so much better in this game. You were so right, Wayward. So the butts are so much better. I'm really appreciating them. Okay, beautiful racing line. It stopped for a drink. Whilst it ran pretty flat. Okay, we're 19th still. Champion. 20th? No! How dare you? Okay, we're just going to descend at a normal speed of like 100 kilometers an hour. That was bound to happen. We should have really seen that coming. Going down at 100 miles an hour, or 100 kilometers an hour, probably isn't the best idea in the world. Luckily our split is still roughly the same. Whoa. It was funny. That's what matters. Sure, Seth is dying, but what matters is that he's dying comedically. 10th place. Okay, let's try and stay with these guys and slipstreams for a bit. Oh, Seth. Calm yourself. Finish line 1 kilometer, that's fine. First place! Fuck! Get up! Did we die? Did we die? Oh no. I didn't realize death was in this game. Wow. We got 5 ranking points for that. We're not damaged, at least.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank you very much. He died. Okay. We still have... So this is a gap month. There's no races this month, so we may as well train... We may as well train some road cycling. We'll train. We'll train road cycling twice. Then we'll rest. We did take out someone else as well. This is true. And now it's April. I think we've got 2 months until the Tour de France. I don't know if we're good enough. 11 riders made it to the end. That's grim. 1919, admittedly. I can't imagine the state of the roads in France during immediately post World War One would have been great. Okay, this stage is hyper flat. Okay, cool. This should be good. Yeah, murdering fellow competitors is always morally correct. I didn't realise it would let you go so fast on the way down. I didn't realise they got up to that level of speed. I mean, I should have known. because you do get speedy on a bike going down, and we are wearing the sort of downhill helmet that normally would be reserved for time trials, but apparently that's not stopping us. If we hadn't done that, we would have won that stage. Okay. We're on a slight ascent now. This does not look like the sort of... Ugh! Oh, look at that horrid Haribo ad! Oh, this is... Yeah, that is how Haribo used to look, isn't it? This is true. What are these turns? These are like Lego Star Wars noises this guy is making. Sefdopay is making when he hits stuff. This is pretty grim, these turns they're making us do. Stop it! This is a level of technicality he is not ready for. Sprint! Is that what Cardi B sounds like? I'll admit, I've only ever heard Cardi B when she was in, like, Bernie Sanders support videos. Okay. I love the Supermarché de Champion as well. It's very good. Are we about to hit the start of the sprint? Oh, le sprint. We're 22 seconds behind. Yeah, we did that last section, not great. The sprint! Okay. I mean, admittedly, we're in 15th. The sprint doesn't particularly matter. But I think it's funnier if we treat it like it's important to us. Okay. Oh, do we have to get through the sprint by the end of that timer? Who knows? We're catching up though. We're doing good. We're doing real good. Oh, look at these backgrounds. This game is, like, objectively... I don't like the train sound playing. They shouldn't have trains running at this time. Blimp! The Konami blimp! The traditional Tour de France Konami blimp. 1k to the finish line. It's the flambe. It's the red flag. That means it's 1 kilometer to the finish line. This music rules. Games should bring back using, like, music like this. Fuck! Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. Okay, we beat the sprint time. Don't think that's how sprints traditionally work in the Tour de France, but okay. Okay, we're nearly at the end of the race. Now, not hitting people is, I'll be honest, harder than it is in the modern games. And also, modern games don't really punish you for hitting people. Okay, we're in 7th. We can make it to the end. Okay. We're not gonna win. But there's first place. And we're so close. 7th isn't bad. It's our second race we finished. It's the first one we finished top 10. 5 consecutive stages. Impressive, Francois Fabier. It's really fun that this game set in France doesn't have the, like, special French characters in it. We got 5,000 for doing the sprint section. We won a free training session. What a nice treat. Let's up our Let's up our technical skills. And now... it is June, so it's Saint-Giron. So I think it makes sense for us to rest up for 1 month. Because now it's time for Le Tour de France. Still no sponsors. We'll save the game and I think it's time for the big one. Are you sure you want to enter the Tour de France? We have 17k that we can spend on our bike. Oh, we're not doing manual gears. Oh, we haven't unlocked any of them. We can't afford to tune the bike. Oh, that... yeah, better tires really helps us out. It does cost, like, all of our money. But that really helps. Okay, it's time. It's time for Le Tour de France. C'est 1980... oh non, c'est 203. This is a 200-kilometer race? Wait, is it one single really long one? Fiat, 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 Fiat. I love the Fiat. I love the Fiat. This is the same stage we did before. Exactly. Spending it on this is far better. We spent it on winning Le Tour de France, which we're going to do. We're going to win Tour de France bracket lower category, which isn't something that exists. I will note this is the same stage we did before. Oh no, is every year going to be each stage once, and then once we hit the end of the year, we end up doing every stage in a row? Because if so, that's going to get tiresome. Okay. Let's get into the... okay, I'm gonna... oh. Okay. They're kind of getting away. I want to make sure I'm in there. If I'm going roughly the same speed of them on this hill. Yeah. We're probably mostly spending it on like prescription drugs to get us through our crippling... the horrid pains that we struggle with. Okay. We want to be on the other side apparently. Okay. Now we... cunt. Not a good start, not a good start, not a good start. Okay, a guy just killed himself on me. I will sacrifice 4 of our waters to... stop it! You're my friend! You're allegedly my friend. Okay. They're dragging me well up the racetrack though, which is nice. I think there's a way I can call a friend to bring me more bottles, which would be nice. Okay. So we haven't... the crashes in this one haven't been our fault. Okay. Yeah, Seftope has died. Thank you for clipping. I need to make it so Stream Elements or Nightbot or whatever do a little thing where they're like, thank you very much for clipping. It really helps me out every time people clip. I mean, That would just be giving me one less thing to do, and I probably don't need to take away the limited things I do as is currently. Okay. We still have by far the... Okay. There's 1 kilometer to finish line. This is the exact same stage we've done already. Let's... Fuck. Okay, we didn't die there. That's good. It was so fun. I'm really glad that the game lets you commit, like, murder-homicide, like murder-suicide like that. No! I mean, I'll go back on the VOD and clip it probably if no one else does. Because it was good. It was a classic bit of Tour de France. Because they don't let you crash into other people and damage them in the modern games, which honestly takes out so much of the fun that we're having. Exactly. If the clip embarrasses me, say if it's me doing an impromptu rap, then sure it sucks to revisit that, but it's great for promoting the stream. So okay, do we reckon if we finish the stage in like 109th position, then we'll start the next stage in 109th position, and we have to try and climb all the way to the top by the end of it? It's time for the... Oh, it is time for the Hogstone to November slipstream. Exactly! Reggie Nintendo is so right. How will I keep you? Well, I mean, is November offering you this level of PS1 magic? PS2 magic, sorry. Okay. I mean, you can flick between. You can flick between. If you want to go and spend your time with November or Alice, I know she said in the newest KJB she wasn't really sure how she felt about the name. I'm not gonna fight. We got 490. Is that it? Is that Le Tour de France? Or is that the first stage? Okay, no, that was stage 1. Okay, now we save. I mean, if you're going to go and visit the YouTube Zone or whatever it is they're doing today, at least remember to tell them to raid me, which they won't do, but you never know. Gotta hold out hope. Also, I'm realizing I haven't done an ad yet. And I know that most people watching are like subbed, so it doesn't matter, but it's worth me doing, really. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we've done this one, so we'll see how this goes. Oh no, we're going fast again, we're going fast again. It's gonna let us go. Oh no, this is the stage we died on before. This is the stage we died on before. Okay, we're only 30 seconds behind first place. That feels implausible, but okay. You can also just flick back and forth. I'll be honest, I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. I didn't necessarily think that would be happening when we booted up this. After this stage, I think I'm gonna pee. Imagine if I made it so you could give me bits and I had to go piss. That would be a really funny thing. Give myself a UTI for the money. Okay, I'm not gonna go 100 kilometers an hour and die this time. Safe to pay. Okay, do a little drinky. The music is so good though. Like, games don't have music like this anymore, and it's really good. Like, games should go back to having music like this. Right, here we go. Admittedly, it won't let me look backwards, which I would really like to do. But that's besides the point. Okay. We're not going to go 100 kilometers an hour this time. I think that was the mistake we made last time, was going too fast. Okay. We're still going quite fast. Fuck! We undid all our good work. I made it so close to the end without crashing. And then I crashed anyway, because someone got in my way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank you. See, so you're conditioning me that monetarily the smart decision for me to do is to crash the bike, because I make 25 US cents every time I crash the bike. Finish line 1 kilometer. Okay, this is where we died last time, which I would like to not do if possible. Okay. We're in the... Yeah! Just from the bits you've given me for... Cunt! These people are so aggressive. Stop here! This guy is just, like... He's trying to kill me. Admittedly, I probably should be sprinting to try and get further up this. Holy shit, we're gonna finish in like... Come on! He just... Okay, then someone did crash onto me. At least, come on, top 100, top 100 at least. Okay, there's the finish line. 97. They just... Wow, people are so aggressive. Okay. Made 545. We're now 99th in the tour ranking. Let's continue. We'll save, and then I'm gonna run to toilet. Because I need to pee quite badly. I will give you the Be Right Back screen though, but with this music, because I feel like it's a wonderful combination. No? Yeah, Katy Perry being obliterated with this music. Wonderful combo. Right, I will be back in a second. I'll refill my water whilst I'm gone. I'm back. I know. I should be better at censoring what I show on stream, shouldn't I? This is also the music that comes on whenever I go to piss. Just every time, it's this. I've already saved, so... Wait, does clicking work? No. I must have accidentally pressed something. Okay. Stage 3. I hope it doesn't make us do 21 stages. Okay. Stage 3. We've done this one already. We are still injured. Wait. We can't heal the injuries now. Once you're injured, that's it. That's not great to hear. It's not ideal to hear. Thing is, the stages aren't long enough to have to worry too much about energy. Just follow the racing line. Oh, this is the one that has all the windy bits that I was terrible at. No, we hate to hear it. Got boops. That's fine. Fuck off. This section sucks so bad. Oh, this music's really good though. Yeah, we have to corner so early to take them. Okay, we are in non. The Harab adverts are so horrid. But look, we're... Oh, it's the sprint stage again. Okay, it's the sprint stage again. Oh, cake. I would love some... Oh, cake means butts, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, once we hit the start of the sprint, then we'll give it a... We're almost at 90th. Okay. No one else takes the sprint seriously but me. And because no one else takes it seriously, I can actually make some progress up these ranks. Oh, my head is itchy for some reason. I do enjoy that, like, only 6 cyclists will be on the screen at any one time. Like, that's all that the PS2 can handle. The real PS2 that I'm definitely playing this on. Oh, the fucking... Did we die on this stage as well? Is this one of the stages we died on? Finish line in 1 kilometer. That's fine. We're nearly at the end of the sprint at least. Okay, I'm definitely getting better at this game. Okay, there's the end of the sprint. We did it again. I think that stage was... Oh my gosh, they're bullying me. I think that stage was the one with the really steep bit that we made it through, but we did fall off on again. Okay, these people are bullying me. But we're in the top 80 now, which is the best position we've been in for any of these races so far. Wow, if you think about when we started and we didn't know how to ride the bike, and now we're in the top 79 at the Tour de France. What progress we've made. Okay. Yeah, what I need to do is Oh, that was the end. I should have sprinted more. It wasn't this stage then. We're going to be quite damaged by the end of this, because the damage apparently carries over during stage racing. Over 1 billion watched the televised tour worldwide. That's exciting. We still make 5k off the sprint, and we win the free training session again. Okay. I think this is the final stage. I think there's 5 stages. We didn't die, which is always good. And I think we're going to hit the final stage here. We could probably, with the money we've earned, buy a better bike. But actually, no, we can't. 7k is nothing. That's money we need for our recovery after this. Oh, this is new. We have not done Saint-Giron. I do hate that it starts us back at the bottom of the peloton every time. Okay. Let's see how we do. We've never seen the stage before, so... I'm having a good time! Like, I think this game, it's pretty simple, but there's definitely more game to it than Tour de France, like the modern ones. These games have, without a doubt, regressed since 2003. They used to be better than they are, is what I'm saying. Yeah! It's so much... Like, you do get this on some of the descents. And I mean, it would be fine if the, like, modern Tour de France wanted to be more of, like, a sim racing game. But that's not what it is, technically. Okay, let's just hit some slipstreams on the way down. And recover some... They're trying to be realistic, which is fair enough and kind of cool. Like, I think the energy management is definitely more interesting in that game. But at the same time, this feels very, like, way more arcadey and fun. Oh, those stages are so monotonous in the short term. Whereas these are pretty fun. I imagine doing them enough. Don't boop me. They're bullying me again. Okay, we're in the top 100 though, which is always good. Okay, and there's the next group. Oh, I mean, have you ever watched... Fuck. Oh, we killed someone. Have you ever watched the Tour de France though? Because they do this in real life. I'll show... Once we're done with this, I'll show you what a mountain finish on the regular Tour de France looks like. Because they do this, and it's so dangerous. Oh, a fire engine just went past. That's not something to be worried about at all. I've been to... When they did the Grand Départ, like... You know, like with the opening stage of the Tour de France, it'll like every other year it'll be not in France. Well, the year that it was in Yorkshire, my family went to see the stage that started in York. So I've seen the very beginning of a Tour de France one year. was really cool. Because obviously I'm like big into cycling. That's why I play these games. I really like competitive cycling. Even if like... Is that the finish line there? No. That was simply a split. Okay. That's a teammate. This person's a teammate. There is no... I mean, what I will say is the lack of team mechanics do make this feel like it's not a cycling game in the same way, because like cycling is such a team sport. Okay. We're a bad climber. Yeah, we're losing out here. We need to cycle to... Oh, once I've got the Wii sorted, we'll do Wii Sports Resort. Oh, 100%. Okay. Now we have to do some safe downhill. I mean... Americans have not watched competitive cycling since Lance Armstrong stopped. Like, Lance Armstrong was the last major American cyclist. Until we got Seth Dopey. He's Cajun. That's where the name's from. He's from Louisiana. There's more? Oh no! I rode that stage on the assumption there wasn't more. Okay. Is this the this has to be the final stage, right? I'm having a great time though, honestly. I hate to say it, but I might play this one off stream. Probably not, but... Okay, this has to be the final stage. Unless we do have a Paris stage at the end. Which would be cool. It would be cool if they've got Champs-Élysées in this game. Oh, he could be Quebecois. He could be a Hoser. I like to think he's like a J.W. Pepper, Louisiana State Police's, or maybe OSS 77's, like, relative. Oh, is that the word for people from Indiana? I did not know that. I thought, is that related to like hoser, like the word for someone from Canada? Which I only know of because of the terrible film Yoga Hosers. Oh, sprint. It's really fun that the controller I'm playing with, the joystick will... No, hoser is definitely some kind of Canadian term. I think. I could be wrong. I could have imagined the film Yoga Hosers. Oh, this music goes so hard. I'm really glad the PlayStation 2 has finally paid off and given us a good game. Because it was looking rough there for a while, gamers. Oh, fuck. We need to... Once we've done the Golems playthrough, and I think maybe before Dark Souls 2, we'll do Disco Elysium. Or should I do that for... Should I do Disco Elysium on stream, or should I save that for myself? I've never played Hotline Miami. That's the end of the sprint section. We beat the sprint time, which means we get like 5k. Which is slightly ridiculous, but it's great. So yeah, our rider is definitely better on the flat. Seth is pretty good on flat stages. It's... Yeah, I think I'll play it myself. I think we could do Fallout 1 on stream. I feel like Fallout 1 is a game that we could have fun messing around with on stream. Or a New Vegas playthrough. We could do a New Vegas playthrough on stream. But yeah, Disco Elysium, this is why I haven't done it on stream, because I've been debating whether it's like a stream game or an EFA special. Just for EFA game. Holy shit, are we gonna hit top? Are we gonna hit top 80 here? Yeah, we should probably go back and finish, what's it called? Citizen Sleeper first. Speaking of dialogue heavy games. I did like one Citizen Sleeper stream and then I stopped. Okay. This is the finish line. We did it! 80th place! That's... Oh yeah, it's fully voiced, isn't it? I forgot it was fully voiced. Like New Vegas. We won another free training session. Paris, okay, there is Champs-Elysees. We are getting one last stage. Exciting. Oh boy. I refuse to engage with the podcast Red Scare. It seems horrifying. That's fair. I mean, did it have fucking... Which one was it from... Which was the Chapo one who ended up being a sex creep? Who had the podcast with Brianna Taylor-Joy, is that her name? Yeah, Virgil Texas. Is he in the original version? Okay. We need to be in people's slipstreams here if we can. Brianna Joy Gray. I gave her Anya Taylor. Yeah. I gave her the Queen's Gambit lady's name. Which you don't want to do. You don't want to get those two confused. I'm still fascinated by the fact that she was cast in the Mario film. Because, like, she's a good actress. She's a very good actress, but she's not, like, a voice actress. Her face is, like, her defining. She's got such an interesting... Oh, fuck. I love that Noam Chomsky and ContraPoints both have the exact same politics. Except only Noam Chomsky... Was it Chomsky who was on Epstein's flight logs? Oh, fuck you. I love philosophers. I mean, the thing about Chomsky is he's quite a good linguist. Anything else that he's involved in, he's not good at. We should not listen to his opinions on anything except linguistics. What an overtake. 1 kilometer to the finish line. We need to start making progress. It's not actionable. I'm not saying he did anything. I'm just saying he knew him. Also, I'm pretty sure it'd be a bad look for Noam Chomsky to sue a trans woman. I think if Noam Chomsky did that, it'd be pretty bad of him, so he should really think about that. Oh no, yeah, his media access stuff is like his other bit of like correct. I forget like the 5 layers of media stuff. We were taught that when I was doing a politics course, and it's correct. Okay, let's see how much progress we can make here. I don't think we're gonna make too much, but we might be able to make it to 80th. Like, he's not terrible. He just has some weird views on electoralism. I think that's it. I'll tell you what I like about this game is that it's all about working your way up from last place to first place. And there's something really satisfying about that. We unlocked Headgear 13 and a new bike skin. David Miller got done. He's a... Oh no, that's very true. So David Miller, who won the yellow jersey here, or the green jersey, he's one of my Legends guys. He's now a presenter for ITV when they do cycling stuff. I believe he got done for doping. But he seems like a good lad. Oh. Yeah, no, that is David Miller. They've actually modelled people. They've modelled people, which is something they don't do anymore. We did good. Do you want to do one more? Do we want to do like one more Tour de France? Because I'm kind of vibing with this. We could do one more in-game year. And then maybe finish off with some egg. Okay, there's no local race. We can't train. Let's save the game. I think we may have to rest because we've injured ourselves quite badly during the Tour de France. Oh. Still no sponsors. That's very fun. Oh yeah, we're into year 2 now. We're still category C. Okay, we're gonna spend money to fully rest up. Okay, what's the calendar looking like? It is September. So we missed Saint-Geron. Oh, that's interesting. That's fascinating that they did that. We'll definitely do the first Dax. So we were 2 injured for the first race of the season. He had to walk 14 kilometers to get to the local blacksmith to fix his bike? We should make them do that these days. I know they used to literally just pile into pubs along the route because they weren't given food. Right. We can win this. There's only 30 people and they're all roughly our skill level. So it's not impossible that we'll win this. Yeah, I think roughly position 80 is like position 1 in these races we're doing. Okay, I want to sprint to get up to this next level of people. Okay, we're 23 seconds behind. Oh, don't ram me! Oh yeah, 100%. The early Tour de France was like Wild West. Like the stuff that went on in it was like wild. Okay, now we've entered the sprint. We get like 5k if we finish the sprint within the time parameters, so we may as well make sure we do it. This music is a tiny bit Mortal Kombat-y. Test your might. Test your might. Test your might. I would love to stop by the pub for a pint. I haven't gone to the pub in like a month. As a British person, this is like psychically damaging to me. Not like, I don't drink very often. Yeah. Test your might. Oh, the fucking like remix of the Mortal Kombat that exists for the film. I don't like the Mortal Kombat film. It's not very good. We're in first place. For the first time in this game, we're in first place. Okay, 1k to the finish line. More games should do that. They don't do... I mean, this is my big complaint with the Resident Evil films. Is in the Resident Evil games, at least the pre-remake ones, when you open the game, they had a guy being like, more Resident Evil 4 or something like that, and then they just don't anymore. Like none of the modern Resident Evil games like have someone say the name of the game at the start of them, and it's really tragic to me because they should, you know. It's an important part of the game. Oh gosh, Liam Neeson is so distracting in Fallout 3. Like, it's so noticeably him. Like, I've only played the intro. I did like the bunker stuff, and then I stopped. Daughter. Well, he was calling me daughter because I was playing as a girl. Yeah, Fallout 3. Also, the thing about the Fallout games is, for the Bethesda Fallout games, the DLCs aren't included on Game Pass, which is annoying. Like, it's annoying that they're not including the DLCs. I mean, as far as I'm aware, Fallout 3's DLCs aren't great. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think, as far as I've been told, they're not amazing. 20k for winning that. That's huge. And another free... It's point... Oh, the pit is the one people like, right? Okay. So now we can do... That's a good question. Okay, we'll do road cycling. So, it's now November. The schedule is... This is the last DAX. So we can do, like, several DAXs. We won't do DAX again, because that's boring. Well now... Fuck around my bike a bit, actually. Oh, expert bike we can afford and it's so good. I know people hate, yeah. I know Operation Anchorage is the racist one that's deliberately racist. Okay, so let's train. We'll do technical skills. And then, it's now December. We've got 3 Leons ahead of us, and it's the 3rd Leon that matters. Hello, how you doing? We're playing a different Tour de France game today. Okay, let's race. We've unlocked B category. We've unlocked B category by winning. We're now going to be like the worst person in B category instead of the best person in C category. It's raining. Oh, this is going to suck. This is from 2003. Oh no. Did I like getting stuck in the DLC is like I did that with Old World Blues in Fallout New Vegas, which is a good DLC. But obviously Fallout New Vegas, I mean, I shouldn't have done it because Fallout New Vegas explicitly warned you like not to. Oh no, the music in this rules. It is stock music, but it rules. I also have to be honest, when I did New Vegas, Old World Blues was the only DLC I did. I need to go back and do. I think we'll do a full New Vegas playthrough. I think I'd enjoy it. If I were to do a full New Vegas playthrough, is there mods I should get? Should I mod the game to make it more interesting? Oh yeah, I would love to. US national parks are beautiful. Like, I would love to go on a trip to some US national parks at some point. All of them. All of them that are stream legal. I'm not getting any, like, nudity mods. Oh yeah, easy hacking would be great, because the hacking sucks. Which was the one that was, like, meant to be Fallout New Vegas, like, one that would take you into California or something. And that, like, it was being made for years, and then, like, when it came out, like, immediately after, it was like, oh no, one of the devs on this is a pedophile. Yeah, Fallout Frontiers, that's the one. I don't know where it took you to. It may have been somewhere else that wasn't. Oh, it's this stage! No! One day we'll do this without dying. One day we'll do this stage without dying. Fuck. We may be about to die. Incredible. Oh, I remember Skyblivion was a thing. I can't remember if I think that came out, didn't it? Rip Sefto for 2. You're a real one. Do I lose a month because of that? No, it's still January. And we're not damaged. Play New Vegas. Merci grand-mère. Merci pour le sponsorship. Yes, Skyblivion came. The thing about Oblivion is it's a game that has a really good DLC. I can't say the same for the base game. Like, I have beat Oblivion. It's probably like the one Bethesda game I have beat. And I can't say I'm a huge fan of it. Fuck. That was our teammate, no! That was the worst person we could... Oh, Oblivion's, like, persuasion system is so weird. I think this might be the first Tour de France game. And I'll be honest, I'm having more fun than I had with some of the later ones. Yeah, Oblivion is a game I have a lot of nostalgia for, because I played it a lot as a child. Like, a lot more than Skyrim. But I can't say it's a good game. I looked at chat for 1 second. No one's speedrun this game. I can tell you that for free. There are no speedruns of this game. Is there one from the 80s? Yeah, this is the first 3D one. Oh yeah, no, there was one the year before. This one was specifically for the 100th anniversary of the Tour de France. So the lines are slipstreaming. So when I get behind them, if I get in the right position in front of them by the looks of these slipstreams actually, then I recover my energy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And like they have interesting side quests. You just shouldn't touch the main quest. Oh, so I had a really horrible idea for a stream involving like a really old game. So I mean, Fallout 4 apparently has, according to Noah, which is my only exposure of to Fallout 4, Fallout 4's got much improved. Okay, now we have to not fall off here. They really improved the combat for Fallout 4. Right. If you don't crash, if you don't crash, if you don't crash, if you don't. Are we dead? We're not dead. And in fact, we may have just killed someone. No, there's a Yes Minister game. I found the game that's a tie-in to Yes Minister. The TV show from the 80s or 70s. So yeah, you can see we regain energy when we're in these slipstreams. Which is good because I've crashed so much, our maximum energy is quite low. You're aware of the game? I think that's it, yeah. Like you're playing, it's a Yes Prime Minister game specifically. Like it's not a tie-in to Yes Minister, it's a tie-in to Yes Prime Minister. Okay, this is where we died every other time we've done this. Okay, 1 kilometer. We're not going to win this one. If we can finish, I'll be happy. I mean, it's like a sequel. One thing I did find a while ago is I was doing some, like, research. Because I'm not a fanfiction person. I appreciate fanfiction, but I'm not, like, a fanfiction person. But I discovered a bunch of like Russian language, like Only Fools and Horses and Yes Minister fanfictions, and that was brilliant to me. Well, pre-roll ads are back on. Yeah, the Yes Minister Prime Minister game is about the 7 days of Liz Truss's ministership. Okay. So purely by leaping between these lot, we might have a chance of making it to the end. Not in first place. No! They fucked me. They fucked me. They fucked me and I've got no energy left. We were doing so well and then they killed me. If they hadn't killed me there, we would have come like 4th. 7th isn't bad. Yeah, Liz Truss does have the vibe of someone that middle-aged people from Eastern Europe would be into. As someone who's been hit on by middle-aged people from Eastern Europe before, which is always a fun experience. 5,500 isn't bad. Now, are we going to be half dead? We're not. Oh, I forget that this part of the season doesn't... I think we'll do one more Tour de France, and then we'll finish off with some Egg. And I know everyone hates Egg, but it's my favourite game. We've still got like half the calendar left to go. Like, it's currently February. The Tour de France is in... The Tour de France is in July. Okay, we've done Gap already, so we'll take a training month. We'll train for this month. Oh no, middle-aged Scottish guys are also very... 15 years ago? Oh no, I imagine you were quite young then. Please don't be Gap again. If it's Gap again, I fucked up. I don't think I fucked up. It's not Gap. It's Narbonne. That's, yeah. So roughly the age I am now. Yeah, no, it's always funky when it happens. It's always interesting. Okay. We'll ride in our teammate's slipstream for a tiny bit. And then we will go, 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 go. Yeah, we want to do some more training and maybe get some better wheels or something before the Tour de France. That is, I mean... Oh, he was that sort of person, I see. I see. Oh no, this is the twisty one. It's snowing, so it's gonna be... Okay. Oh my gosh, they love bullying me. Can you stop? Just Egg. That's what the stream is sometimes. You have to really slow down to not get hit. Stop booping my ass! They hit me! I'm sorry. I know I'm fucking up in this section because this section is evil. But they are hitting me, notably. It should be noted that they are the ones hitting me, not the other way around. Is this a sprint stage? Because if it is, it is. Fuck, I need to stop looking at chat, because I need to get better at looking at chat, because I do look at chat and then die. I think we're going to get a bad ranking on this one, gamers. No, no, I like you being on the stream. I like people, I like you. I like people chatting, I like you chatting. Please, please don't go. Yeah. We screwed the pooch on this one. Also, it's because I look to the side and I see the, like, stream overlay monitor thing that I have for, like, chat, which also shows the stream. But because there's delay on that... Yeah, killing past you in an effigy is good. That's what Lost Egg is truly about. It's about killing the past and moving on. Okay, we are... Okay, we need to at least do the sprint. If all I... Even if all else fails, we need to do this sprint. Do 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 do. It's in the Mortal Kombat music again. Do 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 do. There they are. There's the cunts that hit me off my bike. We can grab them. We do need to get into another group because we are not going to get to the end with the energy we have currently. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly at the others at least. I mean, honestly, on this one, I'll take top 20 at this point. Because I was bullied by the other competitors. Okay. We're at the rail section. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. It's 1k to the finish line. It's also 20 seconds on the sprint. I don't think we're near the end of the sprint, so I think we may have fucked this one. Yeah, we're not getting to the end of the sprint this time, which is a bad sign for getting to the end of the game. Oh fuck, I've never played Jak and Daxter. Yeah. We failed the sprint, which isn't a good sign, but we're fine. We're in 19th now. That would work. If I could set that up. I'll see what I can set up. I might set up some more, because a lot of the drops are just things that I found that I thought were funny. They're not useful or relevant to the stream. They're not like things. Okay, we have fucking 20 seconds to finish this thing. We're not making it to the end. No, is that the finish line? We're not going to make it. We're going to be so close, but we're not going to make it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We were so close. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could probably rework a lot of the drops, because other than the ladies and gentlemen we've got him, none of them are particularly relevant. We unlocked phase 6 for playing for an hour? Okay. So, it's April, which means it's the second Narbonne. I think we'll train. If we got a free training, we'll train. It will cost us money, actually. It will cost us money, so we'll go and do Narbonne. Yeah, I'll rework the drops. That's something I need to do. I mean, this is true. The thing is, Lubemobile is a drop that Tom Walker used to have. And I think it's funny. You can preview the drops on your own end. This is something you have the power to do, by the way. You can preview drops on your own end by clicking them. You don't have to pay for them, you can just click them and listen yourself. Anyone that's like more than 100 bits is that expensive because it's quite long. I can also demo some of them, but then I have to listen to the whole things. Yeah, after I've done this race, I'll give you a tasting platter of drops. I'll give you a little tasting platter of drops. Ah, that's not what I meant to do, but it worked. Okay, we're doing so much better than last time. This one has slightly weird music, I'll admit. I don't know why I'll admit is becoming something I'm saying constantly, but that's fine. Yeah, it's the Gwynlord of Cinder one is it's Gwynlord of Cinder played on the kazoo, but I thought calling it Gwynlord of Kazoos would be too obvious. Okay, this is the start of the sprint. We have actual juice this time. We're in good shape. Oh wait, it said in 500 meters, didn't it? We're not at all close to the start of the sprint. But we are only 13 seconds behind first place. We're doing good. This is the top 10 that we're approaching as we hit the sprint. Oh, there's so many people. Okay, what I will say is I don't think this game would hold my attention for like hugely longer. Partially because these are all the stages. We've seen every stage in the game now. But also, once you've won a stage once, there isn't much difference to winning it again. Like, we've kind of seen all this game has to offer now. I think after this race, we might finish off with some egg. Because I'm enjoying this game, but I think we've seen everything it has to offer now. And I don't think there's anything new we can unlock other than, like, cosmetics. Oh, fuck. Okay. I will look at those messages once we're out of this race. Okay, we finished the sprint with 20 seconds to go, though, which is good. Which is 5k for us. Yeah, I'll keep it around for when we do more Souls-likes. Oh, yeah, I remember R. Kelly's I'll Admit It. It's a horrifying song that... It's evil. It's the same as, like, the, fucking book that, what's his fuck did. O.J. Simpson did. That was called, like, I Didn't Do It or something. But the didn't was written in tiny text. We did it! We won! If I did it, that was it. And the if was really small. I think that win is probably a nice place to end Tour de France. Because I don't know if I can bring myself to play... It's May currently. I don't know if I can bring myself to play like 7 more stages of this. Oh, that's so good. I mean, we'll save it. We might come back to it. I'm enjoying this, so we might come back and finish this at some point. But I think doing too much of this in one sitting is probably... We've seen just about everything this can do. Anyway. We've saved. And before we continue on, as a treat, I will play you a drop of your choice. A drop of your choice. You're getting 1 drop for free. Which one do you want? Please don't say Buck Bumble. Please don't say Buck Bumble. I'll give you any one except for the entirety of the Buck Bumble theme. Goofy sings Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, you can have that. Alerts are free for the channel owner, so I think I can do this for free. If I'm not, I fuck this up. There we go. No, it works. It does work.
Please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel.
It does work.
It's hard to let it go.
Oh yeah, I added this for Spooktember. Oh no, that didn't play it. I did this for September. I think that one's really good as well. Simple and Clean is a Kingdom Hearts theme. I love... Oh, fuck. I need to add a link to the fucking Discord. Oh yeah, and also this is the last one I'll give you a little hint for. Just a little tasting platter.
Welcome to Earth Day. Happy
birthday to you.
Don't worry about your age, 'cause it's just another page. Happy birthday to you. We celebrate the day when you arrived. We're glad you're here and long may it rise.
That's part of the
So
bit.
happy birthday, Charlie.
Happy birthday to you. So the thing is, that's an old Tom Walker drop. I'm playing an ad as well for anyone who's not a sub. Anyone who's not a sub is going to get an ad now, so enjoy that. Egg. Oh no, they're so good. They sound like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's horror themes. It's really good. Okay. Oh, I need to actually change the tab we're in, don't I? That would help. There we are. I'll turn up Egg as well because it's very quiet. All the music that Egg uses, and this is a very exciting thing, is royalty free. This Egg is not this music is not costing any money. But yeah, so as you can see, I'm now up to 4 stars on stage 6. Because you know what? We're gonna give bonus stage tries a break for today. We're gonna try and 5-star stage 6. Happy birthday, Charlie. I mean, we'll give this a go. If it frustrates me, and it probably will, then we'll go and do a bonus stage attempt. We love Egg. I should have an egg-based drop. Fuck, Aoife. But yeah, no, this is a far easier stage, by and large. With the exception of... apparently this jump. And then also the second toast. Getting the second toast on this stage is fun. The first one is there. It's just a bit of simple platforming. Just a bit of simple platforming. If we had all the time in the world, I wouldn't have restarted there. But because to get 5 stars, you have to do this all in 5 minutes. If we're not out of here by 30 seconds, and if we don't have Toast 1 by about a minute... I mean, if I say something's easy, it's gonna be hard. That's just a proven fact of streaming. Okay, so that's a bit long, but it just about works for our purposes. Because then we're going to do room 2 perfectly. The thing is, I can do toast 1 consistently. There we go. So that's an ideal first toast into this jump off the chair is really annoying. Like the perspective for it is a bit fucking hell. Thing is, we have just under 4 minutes to finish the stage now, and we might have to do this bit again if we get the we basically need to have the toast by 4 minutes. If we don't have the toast by 4 minutes, there's no point, and we'll restart. So these are a lot shorter attempts than the bonus level ones are, where they can go on for like literally an hour now. Okay. Terrible. Awful. I fucked it. Unless, what if, maybe I haven't, maybe we're okay, maybe we're good, we're good. Okay, so now what I have to do, oh, this is my Vapor's Gonna Vape shirt. I don't vape, which is why it's funny to me. But also I bought this shirt before vaping was really a thing. So. Okay, fuck. All we have to do now, we just have to do the exact same thing again and get to the end in 3 minutes, and we've beat the level. That was fucking beautiful. That's only the second time I've ever got that toast. I'll show off the shirt once I finish the level. Airhorn.wav. Fuck. I'm gonna panic now and fuck this up, is the problem. We're basically gonna have, at the most, 2 attempts to do this, because of how slow these go. And the thing is, if we can do the twisty one, this next one, if we can do that, we're basically sorted, because the final jump isn't too bad. It's just managing it under the pressure. Fuck. And not mistiming it, not mistiming that like that. Okay, we have until 5 minutes, essentially. Because the toasts are for finish the level in 5 minutes. Or, sorry, the stars are for finish level in 5... Oh, I'm freaking out. I basically have 1 attempt now because of my failures. Because of all my numerous failures, we have a single attempt at this. But if we do it, it'll be magical. It'll be magical if we do this first fucking try. When have I ever got greedy in a video game? There's one thing that I'm known for, it's for consistency and not getting greedy in games. Okay, I just need to make 1 jump now. And we've done it. Easy. 5 stars. Who said it was hard? Not me. Guess we're back to bonus stage attempts. So yeah, now we've got 5 stars on every stage except the bonus stage. Which, given how much health we've got now... Oh yeah, Vapor Chat. This is my Vapor's Gonna Vape t-shirt. Brought to you by the Vape Club. A friend. I don't think that showed off particularly well, but... I have played so much of this level now that a lot of this is muscle memory. She says, fucking up every little thing she can. It is cropped, it's just cropped quite low, because when I cropped it I was a cisgender man. Before I became a cisgender woman like I am today. No! I should add I could add like some fucking Jared Leto House of Cookie noises as a drop. I think I would enjoy that. No, but before I realized I have advanced to the stage. I detransitioned from being a trans woman to being a cis woman. And now I'm a cis woman. I think this is an important part of my lore. Aoife, whatever my last name is, it doesn't matter to you. It's very findable. It's not, I'm not hiding it. Yeah, I'm actually a detransitioner. It would be so easy for a trans woman to claim that she's a detransitioner and get like all the TERFs on side. It would do so much damage, but it'd be so easy. It'd be so easy to do. It wouldn't be ethical, but you can make, as someone who has very little money currently, it sure as hell is slightly attractive. That sort of grift. Oh, I'm going backwards. Ooh, 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 friend. I didn't mean to roll off there, by the way. That was an accident. Yeah. All the transphobe will come and they'll give me money. They'll give me money to own the libs and the word that I can't say on stream. We love bits. The bits what I had cut off when I was tricked. I was tricked into transitioning by an evil doctor who works for Big Pharma. One day someone's going to join the stream and hear these things and think I'm unironic when I'm doing like one of my ironic like detransitioner bits or my like ironic like right-wing person bits, and they're going to report me. And there's a non-zero chance that someone has already joined the stream during one of those bits, and it's... Every drop is like a Posey Parker... Actually, I don't know, like... I don't know if jumping into the Posey Parker side of it is the way to... is efficient anymore. I feel like she's alienated too many of the TERFs. Yeah, reporting me to the woke police. Reporting me to the woke police for having unique thoughts. Yeah, Jordan Peterson was loving the stream, and then I was like, it's a bit actually. He went into another meat coma. It killed him. Rip in peace, Jordan Peterson. 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes for here is not bad. Fuck. If we make it to the sun, I'll be pretty happy. It could be another... It might not happen this stream, but we'll see. So this... Yeah, I'm getting really good at these early bits. I mean, there's no point in getting the toast. I'm not gonna... Even if I get to the sun, I have so many difficult bits ahead of me that this is not gonna be the run. Like, even if we make progress, I doubt we'll make enough progress to finish today. If we did, wow, that would be so good. Pfft. I'm still fucking up the ladder a lot sometimes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish it today. Lost Egg 2 is going to get 100%ed today. I'm going to finish this level in 5 minutes, actually. I love that there's friendly fire in this game. You can technically grief as an egg in this. It is always nice as well seeing other people play this game, because it really reminds me that I've played quite a lot of this game and I'm quite good at it now. Despite the silly mistakes I sometimes make, I'm quite good at this game now. And it always feels good. Like, it's like how with, when you get cosmetic surgeries, it's really easy if you don't, like, have a picture of yourself before you got them. It's really easy to, like, forget how much you look different. It's the same with, like, transition or anything like that. Oh, I really am. Until one of the, like, good ones comes out of retirement, I'm quite possibly the best Lost Egg 2 streamer on Twitch. Oh. Oh, I hit the sun and fucked it. That wasn't bad. That would be so funny. It would be... No, because this game... This game is fundamentally a game about community and friendship and hardship. And if it asked you to fuck over another player at the end, it would be fundamentally... Yeah. No, it's a hard game. For all of my failings as a streamer and a person, I'm good at Lost... Oh, I fucked them, sorry. If you're watching this, I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm really good at this game, she says, before missing the ladder entirely. Not just failing the jump. Missing the ladder entirely. So, honey, self-deprecation is actually a common transgender bit. And in fact, a common gamer bit as well. And a common woman bit. You can... Self-deprecation is what unites us as a species. I should, okay. Workshopping drops we could add. Honey, You Got a Big Storm Coming is one that's just come to my head. Like, you know, from, the, like, audition for, like, an advert video where it's like, we all know Honey, You Got a Big Storm Coming. Yeah, the self-deprecating community. Also known as, British comedians. Or comedians. What I will say is it is kind of annoying that I miss out on being in the Discord chat for Thursdays because I do this. But it's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off one day. Jeff Dunham, I remember when I was like 13. I don't know, like, he is, but also, like, originally, back when he was funnier, he was still self-deprecating. Like, The Office, which is still the best thing he's ever done, that's entirely self-deprecating. David Brent is a fucking loser. That's the point of him. Like, I feel like you can be... I don't know, I think The Office is funny. I've only seen one episode, but I found it pretty funny. It's, like, tough to watch. It's very cringy. But in the same way that Father Ted is a very funny show. Like, it would be very easy for me to be like, oh, Father Ted isn't, like, it was never good, actually. But the thing about Father Ted is it's a really fucking good show. It's just got fucking Graham Linehan's stank all over it. Yeah, Black Books is a good show. Black Books, fun fact, inspired by a bookshop in Edinburgh. That bookshop still exists. The owner, I think, is still the same guy. Apparently still horrible. I'm doing real bad today on this. Although it took us, what, half an hour to get up to stage 2 last time? I'm going to go till at the latest 11:30. Probably slightly earlier unless we get raided. Yeah, Dylan Moran. No, Dylan Moran's the main guy. Like, there was... So his character is based on, like, a real owner of a bookshop. I think it's comic book shop specifically in Edinburgh. Which is really close to the uni now. I could be making this up. This could be, like, entirely, like, fiction. But from what I've heard, it's based on that. Like, his character's vibe. I mean, I also haven't watched IT Crowd. I imagine IT Crowd has some funny bits. It's not Lighthouse. It's not Lighthouse. Don't worry. It's the comic book shop next to Lighthouse. I can't remember its name. I know it used to be somewhere else and then it moved to near the uni. I can't remember what it's called. I don't think that's what it's called. I think it's called, like, Black something. I've never been in because it's scary. And I'm not really a comic book person. Well, I like comic books, but I buy, like, the collected editions. I don't buy, like, trade paperbacks. That's the word they use. Stop wiggling. Bah. No, I don't think it was Pulp Fiction anyway. I should probably get the health on the pillar next time I get that far, because we're at the point where it would fully heal us now. Ah. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad, but that wasn't though. And there we go. We got the health on here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. A little drinky. And then we roll. In that moment when we... Oh, fuck. That moment when we can't see where we're going, it always gets me. Oh, yeah. I am, of course, as always, because it's Thursday, I'm going to say you should all maybe vanish for like around 5 minutes at about 11 PM. For no real reason. Actually, no. Too many people, if you're asking, would probably be sus. I don't know. Yeah, the camera is, like, tough. It's like fucking Bloodborne. The camera's, like, the real enemy. Bah. Okay, are they respawning or have they called it a day? They're respawning. It won't be sus. Yeah. No, because, yeah, occasionally you get loads of people asking for people to raid a channel, so it wouldn't be sus. I'll remind me in 10 minutes and I'll run an ad so that pre-rolls won't be on for 11. Because I know that technically it would make money if they raided and then I had pre-rolls on, but I feel like it would be more welcoming. And they won't raid. They won't raid, so I don't know why I talk about it like they will. But, and also if I run, they won't raid. Someone else might though. It is kind of wild that I've only ever been raided once in my entire time streaming. And that was like really early towards the start. I haven't been raided since the time when someone raided me when I was shiny hunting in Pokemon. And when they raided me, I instantly found 2 shinies. Like, they brought me insane shiny luck. Yeah, if they raid, I'll just, like, instantly finish this game. That's what'll happen. Sorry, yeah, I forget that I'm... No, you legally can't call me... You can't call me an employee... You can't call me an employee of Amazon. Jeff doesn't like it when you do that. I'm a freelancer. I'm a small freelancer who rents server space from... Oh! Sun! 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 Woo! Woo! The music changed. Oh, fucking Halifa. Now we get to remember how... No! 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 If I'd fallen off there... No, I'm not... Fuck, imagine that if I started, like, fucking... going after trans people in chat. That would be... That was stressful. That would be a great way to alienate, like, 90% of my audience. Oh. Okay, we hit the little one. So yeah, speed is not the answer here. So I think the furthest we've ever made it on these platforms is the second little one. Yeah, I think, no, pivoting to transphobia would alienate my entire audience. It would be bad. It would also be weird for me as a trans person. I'm not Blair White. We got chucked bad. Yeah, okay, this is my promise to you, my viewers. I will never pivot to the right, or transphobia, or any other bigotry. Except anti-Italian bigotry, which is always correct. I could be... Well, I'm not a trans man, and I'm not a porn star, but I could be. Thing is, I don't understand how those people do that. Like, you have to have no self-respect, because, like, your quote-unquote allies treat you like shit. Like, you have to essentially have no self-respect. Right, here we are, back on Depilla. It seems just grim. I could, the alternative is I just get good at gaming and streaming and become a better streamer. Fuck, it's that second jump that I always get because I panic when we get onto it. And then I... Oh, this is lovely music. Yeah, I got onto it for the first... Yeah, I just need to get better at staying on it. This game has such good vibes. Like, I'm writing a, like, wee video essay about it. And I've currently basically just done the intro that's, like, talking about my, like, history of platformers and how, like, I've never been good at platformers. And like, being bad at them as a child, like, killed my motivation. And then I met Lost Egg 2, my beloved. And then I'm going to talk a lot about how... Right. Take... No, 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 no. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. It's so scary that falling off is like a real fear. Ah! Ah! We got launched, but not in the direction we wanted. And that... Oh no, it was fucking Mario Galaxy 2. It was... My problem was, of all the games, I've never been good at games. Here's a secret for you gamers. Despite... There's some proof for you. I've never been good at games. Like... I love games. I play a lot of them, but I've never been good at them. I know good at games is like a lot. Yeah, Mario Galaxy is the one with gravity gimmicks. Once I've got the Wii U, which will happen eventually, we're gonna play through Galaxy 2 because it is... Yeah, I'd prefer to be bad in entertaining ways than be good at games. Although, I do think I'm getting better at games now. Right. Oh, we just misshot it. So when they're both moving at the same time, the perspective gets funny. And I completely misshoot them. Oh. Whee. Yeah. I think I'm definitely better at games than I used to be. I've beat fucking Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Oh yeah, the momentum in this is funky. But no, 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 not again, not again, not again. Yeah, I mean, I'm bad, but I have the patience to get good at games now. Because the thing is, you're never good by default. You need to learn and get better at them. And over the years, that's what I lacked as a child was, well, also the fact that we had, like, limited screen time. So it wasn't really something you had the option to do. Fuck. They're so small. Like, as a child whose, like, screen time was, like, very limited, it was never really an option to, like, to spend hours on a single thing to beat it. Which is something I can do now I'm an adult. With, no responsibilities. I love... Whoop. Right. Oh, we touched it. I don't know why this jump is now becoming so hard, because before I was touching it consistently. Oh no, and I never... Last time we made it this far, I never had problems, like, climbing the sun. I've nearly fallen off it, like, twice now. There. Oh, the music is so lovely, though. Right. I'll run an ad now. Right. I'll run a very quick ad now. None of you will see this because... Where the fuck is my mouse gone? Yeah, none of you will see this because, you're all Twitch subscribers. Thank you very much for subscribing or being gifted a sub if you were gifted a sub. That was too early. Yeah, you're founders. Because you're within the first... I don't know if it's to do with like being subscribed within like the first month of that being possible, or whether it's like the first like X amount of subscribers. Oh. Right, there we go. So long as I don't wake up super late like I did today. Yeah, like Amazon Prime, which you should... Oh. No! Whoa! What a thrill! That was so many more than we've ever done. That's the first we ever got. I was intrigued by the toast though, because the toast implies it's like a hard thing to get to, unless you just get given the toasts by default basically on this as like a recognition of how hard this fucking game is, this level is. Wee. Look. Ugh. I'm really glad as well that no one edits together the weird sounds I make, because I don't do as many as fucking Tom Walker did when he did his playthrough of Lost Egg 2's bonus level. But I definitely occasionally make a weird sound when I fall off. And I'm very glad they're not all being catalogued. Okay, no! I was trying to check where we had to go. Yeah, they make sense in context. Out of context, they'd be horrible. I think I do the same when I'm trucking, because I'm a bad driver in truck. So whenever I fuck up, oof. That wasn't... I don't mean to make the noises. It might seem intentional. But they just come out. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'll get better at doing like the Tommy Tallarico's Oof, which definitely was done by Tommy Tallarico. So we just have to do all of them and get over there. And then there's more. And then there's more. And then we climb up. We can see the frying pan at the end. We're not too far from the end. We just have some crazy difficult parts left. Fuck. Yeah, Tommy Tallarico Studios was founded by Tommy Tallarico. But we all know that it was Joey Kuris who made the oof sound for the game Messiah. There's a fun fact for you. That no one's ever told you before. Yeah, it's just a coincidence. Yeah, this is true. When I hold my breath and then exhale, it will make a noise. I've never considered that, but that is probably what I'm doing, is I'm going like... I feel like I do worse noises for like Dark Souls boss fights, because I get way more stressed at them. Fuck, why did you jump like that? That was such a little jump. Oh. I think over the top. Meh. Yeah. Oh, the whole Tony Tallarico thing. He's very litigious, so, like, of all the people I've shit-talked on this stream, he's probably one I shouldn't, to be safe. Oh. Ugh. What if I played Messiah? What if we played the game Messiah? He didn't make the sound for Roblox. No. Speed is not your friend. Like, the fucking world record for this level is crazy. I do not even know how they do it. He didn't make the sound for Roblox is the biggest step I'm willing to take. Apparently we're like a week off. No, Michael Jackson was, and Michael Jackson never did anything problematic. Well, he has the world records, but he has them because they're bullshit. He has them because Guinness World Records are a silly concept designed to sell beer. I'm still waiting for my Intellivision Amica. The rocket is on the... We just need a little more fuel. Oh, come on, Aoife. Oh, I love that I'll have this bit down for like a while. And then I'll just mess it up. And like, I won't be able to do it for a solid like 2 minutes. It's really funny. It's in the same way, it's the same as a tower. Like, the tower right at the start with the 4 platforms. Like, that is a relatively easy bit to do. But sometimes I'll just lose my mind and not be able to do it. Michael Jackson did music for Sonic 3, right? Is that... I thought Sega had confirmed that Michael Jackson did music for Sonic 3. Fuck. This would be a very cruel game to do the no swearing thing to me on. Also, gamers, you know what time it is? It's 5 to 11. An entirely normal time. Bonk. No, no, no. That's the 3rd time that's happened now. I promise I won't make any progress without you. Thank you. And at the end of our stream, well, remind me to raid someone at the end of our stream, even if we don't get raided, because it is nice. And I know we'll basically all start watching and go to the voice chat probably, but I probably will. No, I might keep them on in the background. Depends who we find. Okay, now it gets hard. Fuck. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not a Sonic person. I don't know about Sonic. Oop. What are you doing, Eva? Too early. I don't know if I've even got a raid alert set up, actually. Because I don't think I've been raided in so long that, like, when I did my new alerts, I don't think I ever set up a raid one. We'll see. Well, we won't, because no one's ever going to raid me, but... I think Berry is doing, like, a 14-hour subathon thing, so we might raid Berry at the end if she's still going. Blah! Oh yeah, Tom Walker's stream he did this morning, amazing. If you're not a Tom fan, or you don't watch Tom's streams regularly, I'd really recommend it. He opened some really cursed collectible cards with Demi, and fucking hell, it's so... Some of the ones he found were so weird. There we go. Oh, I see. Fuck. One day we'll play a Sonic game on the stream, and it will be Sonic Adventure 1 brackets the terrible PC port. Because I want to play as Big the Cat, and it's the only game that lets you do that. Because Big has been unfairly maligned by Sega Team, by Sonic Team even. Unless there's any other game that lets you play as Big the Cat. Ah. Does Sonic Heroes have Big the Cat in it? That would be fun. I think I own Sonic Heroes for the PS2. Because when I was at school, someone gave me an awful lot of... what's the word? Of old PS2 games that I didn't want anymore. And one of them was Sonic Heroes, I think. Or Sonic... It may have been Sonic Gems Collection or something that I can't really remember. I think they gave me several Sonic games. No! I think they may have also given me Bratz, but not the Bratz game we're going to play. At some point. Not today. At some point, we'll play Bratz. Oh, this last jump is so hard. The view count briefly shot up for a second there, and I was like, oh no, has someone come in? But I think we're good. And if you have come in and I just haven't noticed, or the computer's being funny, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Lost Egg 2, which is a very hard game, very Bradley. I'm not holding my breath. They're not gonna fucking raid me. What would be the point? Ah! I'll die embarrassingly if they fucking do as well. Whee! No. I'm still not breathing. I'm still not breathing. You're telling me not to breathe. Breathing? I fucking pass out on stream because you're all telling me to not breathe.
Welcome.
Hogs
to hell.
incoming? Holy shit. Hello? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? 276? Hello. Hi, I'm Aoife.
Welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the channel, everyone. I'm Aoife. I'm currently playing Lost Egg 2, which is a incredibly hard, it's an incredibly hard Japanese platformer.
Welcome to the
How
channel.
was your stream, everyone? Thank you so much, Trash Future, for raiding. Hope you had a good stream.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been.
No, it's
corrupted
Swedish
by
TTS.
Welcome to the channel.
Space.
Thank you for the drop as well. The Tim Curry drop is horrible.
Channel.
This game is really hard. Oh boy. This is...
Welcome to the channel.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I need to now not mess up this game because
Welcome to the channel.
it would be really embarrassing to mess up the game in front of everyone. Thank you everyone for drops.
Welcome to the channel.
Sorry, they're going really quickly. Everything's going really quickly. I'm really sorry I can't stretch. Oh no.
Welcome
There's
to the
500,000 things and they're all going.
How you such a
Oh, thank you, Wayworther.
Welcome to the
Thank you,
channel.
Wayworther, for the fucking Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, I'm Aoife, I'm a streamer.
Welcome to
I'm a
the
streamer.
channel.
I play lots of games. Currently we're playing Lost Egg, but I also do currently we're playing a lot of PS2 games. Yeah. Well. Oh, this plays the entire fucking thing. Thank you so much for all these bits. This really means a lot. This is...
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel.
I'm performing so badly now. Okay, I need a heal. There's some health down here. I'm really sorry if I'm flustered. This is the first time like anyone's raided me in 2 years. Of doing this. But yeah. I hope you all had a really good stream. But yeah, if you might have seen this game before from... Thanks for the sub, Maz.
Thank you for subscribing.
A hype train is close? What's that? We've never had a hype train before. We're all hogs here on this blessed day.
Welcome to the channel.
Fuck. Oh, we haven't been playing for 4 hours. We've been playing for about an hour. Before this, we were playing.
Welcome to the channel.
Before this, we were playing the 2003 PS2 Tour de France game. Because one thing you should know about me is I am the world's only Tour de France speedrunner. I hold almost every record for Tour de France 2022.
Soldiers.
Oh, thanks for the gift sub, everyone. Thank you so much for following Oh my gosh, Aoife. Okay, I'm not the only one. There's a couple of... Technically, there's a couple of, like, French and Dutch people who play it, but I beat them all. Only one
Welcome to the channel.
But yeah, we were doing some of that, and then we've been playing a lot of bad...
Normal men. What do you mean, normal
Welcome to the channel.
Just innocent.
Thank you for this. I mean, that is true. Technically, everyone who does the Tour de France is speedrunning it. But I do it faster, for fuck's sake, Aoife. I do it faster than them. Je complète le Tour de France plus rapidement que les véloistes professionnels. Oh, so because if we were doing a 2003 one, Lance Armstrong's team were in it. And so was David Miller, who... Thank you for the drops. Thank you for the follows. Fucking hell, Aoife. But yeah. No, there's no such thing as a Dutch person who looks up. Oh yeah, no. Well, the thing is, in Tour de France 2022, which is the current edition of Tour de France. You
Welcome
can't
to the channel.
really. But yeah, there was a writer called David Miller who is now one of the hosts for. Oh my gosh, Eva, pay attention to the game. Oh, people.
Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there?
I don't know why I don't do Pro Cycling Manager. I don't own Pro Cycling Manager. They're functionally the same game, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, he was,
So generous.
What is that sounding? Thank you so much. Oh, it's saying so generous. I forgot. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. You had a second Chinese meal? Oh, that's so good. I had a delicious sweet potato and spinach dal that I made. But yeah, I stream quite a lot, so if for some reason you're enjoying this, and I'm a bit flustered at the moment, so this is not the usual horrid content. Homemade chicken stir fry? Ooh, that's so good as well. This is the first time so the thing is, Tour de France kind of does have an option to dope, but it's not like technically a doping option. Like you can edit cyclist stats. Thank you everyone for following as well. I'm sorry, there's so many of you, I can't read out all the names. There is a doping option.
What you gonna do with all that young?
Thank you, Waywersa, for the TTS.
Yet you drunk. Yet you love drunk of me hump.
But yeah, so you can't. I was thinking about trying to learn to do modding, so I could make a mod.
Welcome to the channel.
I could make a mod to have doping as a thing in the game, but I can't code, so. Yeah, no. I also speedrun. I'm going to very soon. I'm going to speedrun the game Golem. That was my old sub goal. Was I was going to do a speedrun of the game Golem. We have that coming up. I think in October. I'm gonna do a Golem speedrun. But yeah. Right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is only the second time I've made it to the sun in this game. It's a really hard. I imagine a lot of you, because you're TF fans, would have seen Tom Walker play this. It's tough. Yeah. No, I'm used to having like 3 people in chat, so this is a lot. But it's great. We love the egg. The egg is all of us in many ways, at one point in time. A lost little egg. That would be so fun. But yeah, David Miller, who did get caught doping, is still in the modern Tour de France games as like a legend rider. Oh, for fuck's sake. I imagine many of us have had egg-like qualities to our lives, and many of us sometimes just need to crack. So the yellow circle, Super Sweet Boy, is like the brake. So when I press B on my controller, it kind of arrests my momentum, which for these moving platforms is super good. But because it would be super overpowered if you could use it all the time, you've got a limited amount of brake. Yeah. I'll be honest to you. I am a TF fan. I am one of you. I am one of you. I am a hog. And yeah. I imagine I am from the Discord server for TF. I'm aware. It's so lovely that it has such a queer fan base. And now the like follow notifications have stopped and we can enjoy No.
So Jurus.
Thank you for the gift sub, Inamas. Hope everyone who's getting gift subs enjoys them. Yeah. I am very random when I stream. It's awful.
Welcome to the channel.
What did I even get into TF through? This is a good question. No, don't read out the recent games that I played. But yeah, no, we've been recently, we were doing a thing called Spooktember, but then I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. No, I played Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. That was a level 3 hype train. A level 3 hype train. Congrats, everyone. I think that's good. There's so many of them. Was it Punta Vista that I got into them via? But yeah, no. Horror games are too spooky for me, so I gave up. Amnesia: A Machine for Hogs. I might go back and do it. Finish it at some point, because we got about halfway through.
Channel.
Thank you for following, everyone. Boom. It may have been KJV. Oh, stretch. I remember to stretch. Then you can see my horrible Vapor's gonna vape t-shirt. Bunta Vista's so good. I'm a big Bunta Vista fan. It may have been KJB. It may have been Abby. Abby Thorn Philosophy Tube guesting on episode TF is what introduced me to it, actually, thinking about it. Or was it the YouTube Zone? Oh, same. I've been debating redoing some of my drops on here, because, no, it's fine. Okay, so, I don't know why they named the horse game after inbreeding. That's the only reason I played it. It's a Japanese horse racing game. It is not at all in English. I don't speak Japanese. But, I think it's called that because there's 2 of them. Oh, I refuse to go entirely Japanese. Like, all of those, but I think I'm gonna add, the Jared Leto noises from House of Gucci. Because they're so horrible. They're really good. Oh. But yeah. I'm probably going to be going for about another 10 minutes. And then I'll call it a night because I've been going for quite a while now. Criminal Toxivation. Also just the, like, many buffs and pastas he does. I love House of Gucci. I think I saw House of Gucci in the cinema when it came out. And I checked when they did that episode of KJV. And I gave that film 5 stars when it came out.
Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for following. But yeah, I played that game I watched that film in the cinema when it came out. And yeah, it's a bad film, but it's bad in fascinating ways. A nice little hop onto the platform. We're gonna just focus. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, Hogs. Ah!
So Jurus.
Oh, holy shit! Thanks for gifting 6 subs. That means we have to do the Euro Truck speedrunning stream. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the channel.
Holy shit. Oh, the thing with this game is it both is incredibly stressful and incredibly relaxing at the same time. Like, the vibes of it are immaculate. The vibes are immaculate. Like, it's so lovely in its vibes. And then... Oh, my Euro trucks... Oh, you're talking about the Garfield truck way worse? You're talking about my normal truck I have for Euro Truck? Fuck.
Welcome
Thank
to
you
the
for
channel.
following. I can probably go through and read everyone's names at the end. Probably. Sorry, my hands are shaking. It's hard to do platform good when you shake the hands. When your hands are shaking. I'm so glad we're not playing the terrible Tour de France game anymore. It was fun. Yeah. I mean, we could briefly load up the truck and show it, but I feel like if you want to see my Euro truck that's being mentioned, come back. I'll probably do a Euro truck stream at some point. I've recently... I'm bad with computer. Oh, the Black Adam posters? That's 5 identical posters of Black Adam behind me. So, and also a copy of the DVD and also a pop vinyl figure. So, basically, the whole thing with the Black Adam ones is that I go to the cinema quite a lot. I was for a time studying film studies. And at Cineworld they give out like posters for free, like as a promotional thing. And when they had these Black Adam posters, no one was taking them. For some mysterious reason, no one was taking them. And I thought it'd be funny if every time I went to the cinema and they still had them, I took another poster, and that's how they multiplied, and now I have 5 of them. I probably, if I could get like a big Black Adam poster, like one of the ones they sell in like HMV or something like that, I probably would. But yeah, we'll I've never found one. I think because no one likes the film Black Adam. It's not a good film. Well, it's an interesting film. It's bad in interesting ways. I don't know if any of you have seen Black Adam. It didn't do very well at the box office, so statistically you haven't. But it's a criticism of the Iraq War. You have a huge John Wick 3 poster in your room. Well, that's a huge surprise. Imagine having a John Wick poster in your room. That would be really weird, wouldn't it? Imagine having a John Wick poster in your room. No one would do that. But yeah, it's a film about the Iraq War. To the extent that... Oh, I had a friend who worked at a cinema, and as a birthday present once, she got me a full-sized poster for the film Slender Man, which is a terrible film. I love it though. But yeah, thank you for following, Strike. Is calm down. It is the logical next step. No one makes them. I think that's the next step. Oh. No. I'll keep going until we're dead. Yeah, paying for a custom one is probably a bit... If I can find, like, a Black Adam cardboard cutout, I would do it. But finding them... But yeah, Black Adam is about the Iraq War. They literally call him a WMD. I may have to make my own one. This is also true. I've considered this. I have quite a lot of cardboard in my room from when I moved. Oh. Black Adam, I mean, it would be respecting the film. He changed the power balance of the DCU. The thing about Black Adam as well is it's got Pierce Brosnan in it, and he's really good. Like, Pierce Brosnan is just doing a good performance. I don't know how... Yeah. Dwayne Saddam Hussein Johnson. Like, it's literally about a group of superheroes violating the sovereignty of a Middle Eastern nation on rumors that they have a quote-unquote WMD that could destroy the USA. Like, it's so unsubtle in its social criticism. I think they should. I think Black Adam would be a really fun one for them to do. I don't think they would. Yeah. But, like, they're explicitly, in the film, they, like, essentially explicitly are, like, Black Adam... Oh, yeah. It'll be off the table till the strike's done. And then they have, I imagine, a lot of films they want to do. Like, Spy Kids 5 comes out next week. Or the week after. I think it's next week. No! Momentum works so weird in this. It's so... But then... Yeah. We need, like, a European art house superhero film about the Iraq War. I mean, they could do it as a bonus. Unless they... And I imagine they wouldn't do, like, a superhero season. Because the thing with superheroes is they're some of the biggest film... I don't know. Was Spy Kids produced under a SAG contract? I can't have physically disabled as a drop. That feels like it could be used for evil. The Cruella episode was so... Cruella was the first film I saw in the cinema after COVID, or like when cinemas reopened. I shouldn't say after COVID. COVID's still here. But yeah, Cruella is special to me because it was the first film I saw after like when I could like see my friends again. But it's not a good film. I think Spy Kids might be struck work. Oh, why are you lagging? Is this because we're over an hour? Oh, someone else is online. So this game's also multiplayer for anyone who hasn't played it before. Ugh. I'm so bad at this. This game's multiplayer, but almost no one plays it anymore. Okay. Let's go. Whee. This is only the second time I made it up to the sun, so I'm not too experienced with this section. I'm getting better, but I'm not too good at it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day, night, whatever it is where you are. Thank you everyone for coming as well. Oh yeah, this game has friendly fire on the eggs. That's my favourite part of the multiplayer. Yeah, this game is like 2 years old now. And technically there's a new game from this guy out. He did a game recently that came out literally last week called Lost Balloons. It's so hard. It's so much harder than Lost Egg. He's become more vicious with every game he makes, Kimidori Soft has. I don't know his real name. I assume it's Kimidori, but we do not know. He's never publicly shown his face because he knows what this game has done to people. Right. These big ones are easy. When I don't mess them up. Don't say they're easy, Aoife. Boing. Yeah. Since we're wrapping up, if anyone has, you should... I always jinx it. Since we're wrapping up, if anyone has anyone they'd like me to raid, just let me know. I always end the stream with raiding anyway. Oh yeah, there's a health bar as well that's behind my head. So you have like limited tries. But yeah, if anyone has, if Berry's still going, because I know she was doing like I think subathon or something, I'll probably raid Berry. But if anyone has any ideas, because I do love raiding smaller people. Oh, it's so cruel. It's so cruel, but it's also nice in a way. It's a kindness because it recognizes that if there was no health bar, you would never have a reason to quit. Okay, that sounds good. On Me Halls, 6 viewers. That's exactly the level I usually am, so that's really good. I'll rate them. Right. We've got like 5 more minutes of attempts and then we'll call it a night. Because I have just realised I haven't eaten since 4 PM and I should probably go get food. I completely Okay, there was another person suggesting on the TF stream. The person I stole this from. Night. Right, let's do jump.
Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for following, Swordfish. Oh, it's so much easier when there's not as many people at once. I mean, it's very nice when there's lots of people at once, but it's very overwhelming. I think... Oh. I'll give it one more go, and then I think we'll call it a night, because I'm really hungry. I need to go get some food. And get some toast. Right. This is it. I'm not going to do it because I've said this is it, but... Right. We'll go down to the bottom so we can see the other person. Oh, so the music does change in this level. Right. And then we'll end our life. But this is Lost Egg. It's a great game. If you haven't played it, it's like £2. I'd really recommend it. Okay. I'll put... On Me Holes, thank you so much. I will put us into the outro screen, and then I will do the raid. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you so much, holy shit. I have jokes about doing this, about being raided by TF, but I didn't think it would actually happen. This is really big. Thank you everyone who's come and like donated or followed. Hope you enjoyed the little bit of my stream, and I hope I see some of you around in the future. I will now raid On Me Holes. How do I do this? I press the raid button, which is here, and then I go On Me Holes, playing Grim Fandango, currently for 6 viewers. These are my socials on screen. Yeah, thank you very much for coming. Holy shit. I'll be back tomorrow. I think... Oh, we're playing Alvin and the Chipmunks for PS2 tomorrow. But we can't play the music because it's licensed. So we'll be playing something else instead. Anyway, we'll raid now. The raids sometimes don't work for me, so I hope it sends you all over. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you all next time. Bye! Did it work?